the Astari guide your hand. Swift victory. We're back. We started a 7-species city. I think I just Control S before I Alt F4 it. That's gonna get me one day. Clicking back and forth between OBS and the game at the end of the stream, and I always Alt F4 the game to go to the outro. I can Alt F4 OBS one day and destroy it. Anyways, we're starting a new thing here. New city yesterday. I don't know why I was taking a screenshot right now. So anyways, the point is we're gonna make 7 separate cities. So we've made a city up here for the Tilapis. So they like round houses, farming fruits, hunting, and doing aurochs. Those are their 3 favorite jobs. That's what they're gonna do. And then this is where the humans, Cretonians, done. We just haven't done this yet. I made a city for the Garthemi now. These seem to be shit. I remember them being really good. They seem to be bad. But we've made a Garthemi city as well. And that's down here. And then I made an Amoebian city here for fish and clay. So the Garthemi are doing stone, coal, and Baltic crawlers, and war. They're doing fish and clay. And I think they might do pottery. The Dondorians are better at pottery, but they both like doing pottery the same amount. And then the Dondorians, we almost finished digging at their home. They're going to do iron, diamonds, Cephalon, and also war. So they're going to be here. And then I think we're going to move all this. I don't think the humans go here. Cretonians need to farm. They might go here, because that's good farmland. And maybe move the humans. Oh, the humans might stay here, actually, because then I want to put the Cantors on this island. And then what we've done, for a quick recap, is I've taken all my warehouses and turned them down. So the warehouses only touch their individual towns. None of the warehouses overlap. So for any of the other cities to get fruit, none of their warehouses can pull them. We've set up loading and unloading wagons. Loading fruit right now, what do we have in excess of? Meat. Not quite fruit season. Almost. Oh, there it is. So they harvest the fruit. And we're using wagons. So we're going to make 7 distinct separate villages. I also have the bigger city mod. So the map is twice as large. It'd be bigger if I could find one. But yeah, he just brought fruit down and unloaded it here. And now we have fruit. And it's the same thing with every single city. Load the fish. These guys load the stone, right? Yeah. I think you used to load stone. So we probably don't do that anymore. And now you receive stone. Just, there's stone everywhere here. And we're building a stone mine. Right here. I thought we were. We are. Now I'm trying to keep all the populations within like 2 times of each other for the first bit. See how it works. This is just auxiliaries, it's like tools and stuff. You just have to place them until it says 100%. I don't think I need it all, like at all. We can expand it out if I ever need it. That'll be stone mine. We have a coal mine. And then we just got these going. They're all still... There's an animal. Baltic crawler cubs. Just starting to turn into regular Baltic crawlers. So we'll see if it actually starts making meat, but it's not great yet. It's like the auroch pastures are also producing leather. You know, this is just making meat. I remember them being super OP last time I built them. So the one thing we haven't done yet, actually, man, I can never find the menu. I can find the menu quickly here. Is actually segregate the species. So we haven't done that because I haven't finished building all their villages, but we are going to do that eventually. Like for instance, for the coal mine, I don't really want Cretonians working there. They hate that. Probably shouldn't say that so confidently. I never really pay attention to my Cretonians. Yeah, no like at all. They hate that. So I probably don't want them working there, right? So they added a control this patch or the last one here. And you can do the same thing. Now, I don't know if it'll kick them out of it. I mean, let's find out. No, so it's more of a suggest. Well, let's see if they come back tomorrow. They did, so it's more of a suggestion. The housing one, it's like pure. What if I say nobody? Oh, they're all on nobody. They just come default on nobody. As opposed to everybody, which is what the houses come on. I think I am messing with them. Now this is all humidifiers. Regular people hate this. I was just trying to make Garthemi happy because they weren't moving in as fast. Looks like we're gonna have to focus on the Dondorians next. Easiest way. Oh, they already have a lot of food. Could be furniture. Oh, they don't have jobs they like yet. Yeah. We are working on the Dondorians. Give us a second. We have 150 free workers, which is pretty good actually. And we added some religion. I thought about that after. I almost never disallow religions, but we're going to try that. Let's disallow those two. See what happens to these people. Immediate spike. I think I want to disallow craterism and get rid of it because it's one of the requirements for cantors. We'd also have to capture all the way up to the north to get the cantors. We should probably take a city. We're rich. He's been threatening. Oh, he's not mad anymore. Why would these people attack me on sight? Anyways, this guy is wrapping around us. We have to get out. I don't think he can conquer yellow. Man, we have such big kingdoms. It's such a bad place to start. We're trapped by two giant kingdoms. $246, 54. He has exactly 300 troops. 75, 135, perfect. Should I save? Should we be attacking? It's too late. So one of those squads I hired was archers. 250 of his men are going to be city defense. And he has 54 real soldiers who we're going to shoot with our archers. That's the plan. I wasn't planning on attacking this early, but so on the map, there's two giant kingdoms. They're going to have like 10,000 person armies. And if you ever get wrapped in one of those, there's like no real way to get out other than getting really rich, attacking him and paying him off repeatedly. I forgot to open my own channel. All right. Yeah, this shouldn't be bad. So this is an actual trained mercenary Dondorian squad. How wide's his army? That wide, still too thick. So that's enough to resist a charge. 4 archers. He has 1 tiny archer squad and the yellow dudes have weapons. Good day. How we doing today, guys? I am lucky. We're just playing some Songs of Six. Trying to spell your name correctly. Mermaid, appreciated. How are you guys doing? We're just starting a tiny little fight. Mainly a city builder, but it's got a tiny bit of combat built in. We could lose. I hired some mercenaries, and they're not that great. But we have more archers than he does, which is usually pretty good. I'm trying to shoot his archers. Shoot this dude. How you guys doing today? Shoot him in the back. Oh, that actually worked. They scattered. Excellent. Yeah, this is a fun little city builder. And then once your city gets strong enough, you go out onto the Empire side. But we ended up making a lot of extra money, so I used it to hire these mercenaries. And now we're going to take this dude's city. Appreciate the raid. I don't know, what were you guys playing? Super screenshot. It also has a built-in time-lapse feature, which adds a bit to the loading times. So I'm going to release all the prisoners. We took all the bows and stuff from his army, and his little force marched out. So now we own our first city. We don't have a governor, though. These are our nobles. I'm gonna have to switch one of them. Being a governor, so we get a city point. There's a lot of menus in this game. And then, yeah, I have 25 government points. So that's the best we can do. And then this is a city, so it has different things it can be good at. No, it's built in. I am not that coordinated. I am not that coordinated. This place just has good fruit, and that's one of the only things we're doing. I actually don't have vegetables yet, but it has a fruit multiplier. Were you guys playing Songs of Six as well? Oh no, Quest for Glory 2. Old adventure RPG. Nice. Yeah, this one's a bit smaller. I have a different concept for this one. I played another game on this patch, actually, where the city was much bigger. But this one, I'm making each species its own city, and they have these loading and unloading buildings. And then I've turned down the radius of all my warehouses so they don't overlap. And the only way to get resources between areas is with these carts. So, like, we only grow fruit up here. This is where the elves live. And then they have to load the fruit onto this cart, or the meat, because they farm meat as well. And then the carts run them across the map. I always run into logistics issues. Yeah, this one just has this. And there's 3 qualities. I have the map mod on, so if the last one I did on full quality, but that's 200 megabytes of screenshot. It actually takes a minute. But, the 3 qualities are just this zoom level, and this zoom level. So that time lapse, every one of those screenshots can be zoomed in to here. Not in the video, because it's 4K. But like the actual screenshots I used were all, I think they're 80 megabytes on the regular map. This one, we're doing this zoom level just at the second, but then I just have it set to 16 days, which is 1 year in game. I tried moving this around a lot more. 16 days seems to be the best for time lapse. Anything that catches winter added a lot of white flashes. Now when I go to combat or load the game, sometimes it catches winter. But when I did like 8 or 4 days and winter was in it, it kept throwing white flashes in the time lapses and didn't work as well. So if you're trying to do it yourself, I found 16 days and either start it in winter or avoid winter. But yeah, that was a big one, actually. I can't load that one on this patch. I just saved, right? Yeah. But we did just get another city to 20,000 people. Just because the time-lapse was super easy to make, actually. Other than the super screenshot tool sometimes takes screenshots in battles, like you do have to pick through them. So they added, you can segregate housing in this game, and they added segregated workplaces too, but they're, it's more of a suggestion for the workplaces, so I don't know if it's going to work. This is the city we just did on this patch. It's at 20.3 thousand people, and you start with 5. I remember they're pissed off. How do I give them money again? Just so we can walk through this. There you go. Yeah, this is all of the children. So we have... Let me click the building. There's so many children I can't click the building. 4.22 thousand children. And I don't have schooling space for all of them, but these are all the schools. This one's being built. When school gets out for the day... Oh, it's still morning. I can't run this one fast anymore. This is max speed. But when school gets out for the day, they all live here, and it's just like a pure line of children going from class to home. It's hilarious. And then we have a lot of paper production, and I didn't really use the loaders or haulers much. I started throwing them in at the end, and it made me want to use them more. But this is what they do, basically. Instead of one guy walking goods, they load up the cart, and then one guy walks 400 goods at a time. So this is what I'm trying with the new city, and I'm going to keep them separate. Separate towns on one map. These are all the mental asylums. At any given time, there's about 1,000 insane people. It seems pretty overtuned. 852 right now. In our 20 asylums. Well, there's more loose. There's 99 roaming the streets, is what that means. But this was a fun city too. We get most of our income from taxes. I never built a farm in this whole playthrough. Just built some giant temples, but they're starting to get pretty angry. And red is us on the world map here. And someone just declared war on us, but we're not gonna carry on with this one right now. Once it gets this far in, like, this is slow. You know, 1 and 2 times speed is pretty slow. Might play them off stream till they go a bit further. But, like, I could stream that for the next 8 hours, and I could pass more time in this game in probably 60 seconds. You know what I mean? Just because of the speed difference. So that's really good to put on a side monitor and play once it slows down. Next computer will be able to take it further. But this one I can still be like... Of course, they go and do the slowest thing. They actually are moving pretty quickly, though. This is the speed here, actually. Played a bit of Dwarf Fortress. I really do enjoy it. I always end up building some elaborate piping system, and then forgetting one tiny little piece of it. And flooding something. It's like that one dwarf that closed that last door from the wrong side. I'm sorry. Tourist. That was a bad choice. I'll wire the switch up just to say I tried, but you know, that door doesn't open again manually. Yeah. So this one, yeah, I've turned down all my warehouses. I actually didn't notice this on my last playthrough, but because I have a mod installed to make the map twice as big, so it's normally like 700 tiles across and it's 1400. But the warehouses normally start global. But with my big map mod, they're not actually global, which I didn't notice. My last playthrough, it might have affected something. But yeah, this one I've turned them all down, so they're only hitting the buildings in their towns. I mirrored that over here. That was another ruler offering me something. Oh, shoot. I have new neighbors because we took that city. So yeah, I don't have any of the warehouses overlapping, and then I just have these moving all the goods between them. And so far I built Elf City, Fish City, and Bug City. The dwarves are going here. We're almost done digging it out. I think the humans are going to stay here. We'll put the Cretonians, who are like farming pigs, over here. And then once we unlock the god race, I'm going to put them on this island. There's a lot of people talking to me here. Rebellion imminent? Your region has very low public order. Oh yeah. Probably put the army in the city we captured. Oh, I don't have any buffs yet. I don't know if I'm going to need... There's like happiness buildings. And in my last game, I had my secret police fully upgraded, so I didn't need them. Why can I not upgrade this? Requirements not met. Requires technology. Organization 1. I haven't built any science buildings yet. You level up, and I've unlocked a bit of science. Our next level is at 1500 population. Okay, now I can level this up again. So this is like the size of the town, and it uses your government points, which is that noble I made right when you guys raided. And then these are like expansion levels, so how much land is cleared. This size of town needs 600 people, which this is already going to have. Their health is going to be 0.6, which means they'll die, so they need a well. 1.5. They're not happy, so they need this. Now I just took it. That might go up a bit. I'm going to spend these last 5 workforce. And then if you end up with extra workforce, these are like global boosts to all your cities, proximity boosts. You can build walls and have guards so you don't have to defend it if it was further away. I think we're just going to get oranges. Which we already have, it's just the only thing this city's really good at. Herbs too, but you don't use them until a bit later. Now, I actually do have one more mod installed that fixes the farms. There was a glitch on this patch where if you load, save or load, it resets your farm counter. Like this makes 342 fruit every day and then sends them one day every year. And it would reset if you loaded. Now it just, when they get sent, it always sends you that number times 16. So you could glitch it if you really wanted and like switch it from veggie to fruit farm mid-year and get both. I'm not going to. But that is a mod I installed. Because of that big city, I kept loading it. Like, not to cheat, just like... it takes 2 hours to pass a year, so I'd like load it, play half an hour, close it, and I wasn't getting any crops and I couldn't figure it out. Anyways, I tracked down that mod too. There we go. So our orchards are giving us 432 a year, and taxes from that city we took are going to give us 342. Now, I think we just missed it. We took the city right after the harvest. But it's still early. We could just fast forward a year. No, so now we're going to have lots of oranges. Oh, shoot. I keep not talking to this guy. Okay, so we have new neighbors. And we want to have a trade deal with him. He's going to charge us 200 grand for a trade deal. They usually do charge you for trade deals. But we're selling a lot of stuff, so I want it. Gives you lower tariffs. So if you buy stuff without it, I think it's like 80% extra. With this, it's 40%. If you're colleagues, it's 20. If you're allied, it's 13. Protectors, or if they're your vassal, 13% is the lowest you can get. So we have 3 trade deals now. I started producing stuff. Different races like to work at different jobs. Like dondorians like to mine gems and make furniture. They're like dwarf people. Bug people like to mine anything. So I have a lot of things we're not actually using, like coal. So we're just kind of selling that. I'm trying to find an export depot now. There's one. Let's put a marker there. Export. I never have to look again. So we're selling furniture, coal, clothing, animals, live animals in boxes is what that is. Clay and leather. Yeah, the one where I got to 30,000 pop, that was on the regular size map. I use like every tile. was pretty happy with that one. Yeah, don't be afraid to lose. You're definitely going to lose a bunch of times, which is kind of the fun of the game. I'm trying to see if I have that here. There it is, yeah. You'll be able to see where it hit winter, though. Or that might have been the last one I made before this. So this one actually kind of started off the same. I just paused it there. This was my Talapis down here. So they like fruit farms and farming the aurochs. This was my bug people. They like living in caves and farming balta crawlers and fighting. And then I just had everybody else kind of mixed together. And then I moved the fish in along the river to fish. And then I put the Cretonians in these big round houses, which is how they like to live and they like to farm. And this patch, good farmland, was on the river. It's kind of different this patch. And then here's where I started running out of space. So I started just reconfiguring it into a downtown core from a village. This is definitely one of my most favorite games, though. Pause that, because I don't have a skin on VLC. It'll burn your eyeballs out if the video ends. Immediately flicks to winter anyways. No, this is definitely one of my favorite games. I've never really used these loaders or unloaders before. I always found using the warehouses is just fine. Hustin. I love time lapses too, actually. I have the most awful time lapse on here. I tried to make a time lapse of in Ostriv, which is a super slow game. This is my first one. Just cutting down a forest to build 4 houses with gardens. And I didn't realize you should probably not keep the original audio if you're speeding something up like 300 times. It just sounds like high-pitched squealing. It's like natural Ukrainian folk music sped up 300 times. With the sound of lumberjacks in the background. I do love time lapses though. I'm really bad at keeping the same camera angle, like finding it. Which is why this is good. This just takes a picture of the whole city. Which is why it takes a minute. OBS doesn't always pick it up, but I'm looking at a black screen right now. And I just threw a winter screenshot into my time lapse. Always come round for some 6. Yeah, this one's going okay, actually. I'm probably gonna need more than 1 graveyard. That road can move up too, actually. How do elves like to be buried? Actually, is a better question. Only in graveyards. Elves don't like crypts. Interesting. This is on the super large map, yeah. I wanted the big map for this one so that I could, I'm trying to build like 7 separate cities. I'm gonna have them all disconnected from each other. Like this will be the max size of this. And so like elves like to live in round shaped houses. There's so many different bars in this game. The whole game is about fulfillment, basically. And different races have different amounts of fulfillment, but every race has 1,000 little bars and you just got to pick 500 of them. You just got to pick your battles. So like shape is one of them for elves. Humans do not care. They do not care about the shape. There's no bar here to make happiness. Whereas elves really care about shape. Elves care about the shape of their building more than humans care about eating in a restaurant. Twice as much. Elves care about the shape of their building twice as much as humans care about going to a coliseum. So some things are really, you wouldn't expect it. Like elves really care that their buildings are round. Which is that, there's just so many weird little features. And it took me 1,000 hours to find this button, which does nothing for gameplay, but just lets you make your angled buildings look angled. That's how this actually looks when you build it. And then this just smooths stuff. So it works better for some things than others, but because I found it after like 1,000 hours, I've been abusing it. So like normally you just wouldn't build a field like this because it would look silly, but now that I found this make diagonal button, everything on the map is a diagonal. I actually just drag it over the whole map sometimes. It has no effect on gameplay, it's just aesthetics. You can do it to your roads too. It can be easier to see, like if you're trying to put stuff in really close. I think the only non-intuitive part of the game that everybody does and gets frustrated with is decorations are really important, but every tile has to be touched. So this will die and be destroyed because you blocked it in. So you always have to leave like one tile on everything that can be touched. I actually don't have anything on this map. But the most common mistake would be to have like a nice flower garden and then be like, I'm going to put a huge bench across it. And that's blocked in and will be destroyed. And it will happen 1,000 times. It'll just turn into like a pit. It's not like a huge negative effect. You'll notice it at some point with your maintenance menu, which every tile has to be maintained. So I built this dirt road, but there's no janitor within range of it. So this is just broken down, but I just laid it out for like me. I don't really care about the people that much. I just kind of wanted a base where the bridge is going to be, you know. This was the natural road that spawned on the map. The King's Road. Came in and then just frigged right off again. So yeah, like one of the little bars actually is occupation, which is what they like doing. So under the workforce menu, each race is like good at something. So like the top people there, they only get 30% fulfillment from this and they're 10% skills. So this will run at 1/10 and they won't be very happy. Whereas the race below them would be equally happy and run it at 200%. You know what I mean? Gem-wise. Now the top race is an ancient war god. You don't actually get them often. So that's why they're so bad at working. They just like violence. But you can see they all like have different likes and stuff. And up here, it's like do what you love on everybody. And then I'm building the stuff they love in groups, kind of naturally separating them out. Like the fish people love fishing and digging in the clay. So I've just built all my fisheries around the clay pits. And then the elf people love hunting and farming cows. And what's the other thing? Growing trees. So that's what they're doing. And then these bug people love farming bugs and mining. So that's what they're doing soon. Stone mine, almost done. Building right now, actually. I keep forgetting I can run it on fast. So this warehouse here is going to grab the stone, one of these. This one here. Hold more stone. He's going to grab the stone, and then I have this set with a pull order to that warehouse to pick up the stone. This would let him pick it up off the ground, and this would count as the ground, like the warehouse's storage, and the ground counts as the ground too. All these black dots are stones because we just dug out the mountain. But I'm not letting him do that. I'm making the warehouse do it. He only grabs it from the warehouse. And then this is prio, so my warehouse can pick up from the ground. This would let him pick up from any other warehouse that doesn't have this clicked. So you can kind of have 2 tiers of warehouses. Like if I had a warehouse here that only had stone, just because I wanted them to efficiently pull the stone out of this, I'd then click prio on this one, and he'd be able to pull out of the non-prioed stone warehouse. I've never once used that. Never once. But that's how you would use it. I've never used it. I turn it off and everything. My logistics are normally awful though. My last city needed like 1,800 warehouse workers. What are we at now? 110, but these guys are also in logistics. So plus 72, so 182. New stone mine. What? I have 124 bugs. I need 58 here. We have 50 there, so that's 108. So I don't need that many. Actually, let's just balance. Let's make this number positive. There we go. Give us stone. I actually can't see having too much stone hurting. We're about to build a lot. Oh, it's on the ground. They're gonna have to move more than it takes to build. Oh man. Normally don't add all the races right away. And I've just had so many workers this game. It's been fun. That's the main throne. So this is all of our production so far. 2 carpenters and 1 tailor. And I don't have a wood farm. I just keep manually cutting down the trees. Felk trees. So these weren't even fully grown. Man, there's so many little things in that. You can see, like, when you zoom out how thick a forest is. I'm not cutting this one down because I'm pretty sure I'm building a woodcutter here. And I don't know if that matters. But once you cut something down, it's like thinner afterwards and the trees are smaller. And then they get bigger, and once they're full grown, there's like way more wood here than there is here. Even things like the fish. Oh wow, we're full of fish. You know what? I probably turned the warehouse down too much. No, he's just full. We're kind of full of fish. So I built these right at the start to keep me alive. They kind of don't fit with my plan right now, because I want the fish people to be down here. But they're also good, and I'm too lazy to delete them. So they're all full because he's getting fish brought to him on a wagon from down here as well. They're there. Look at that. Speak of the devil. Kara Argyris. You found that already at only 10? I just saw that. Yeah. I can't believe it took me that long to find it. So yeah, they just dropped fish here. See? This is really cool. This loading, unloading. I've never used them. So I've turned off. Don't pick it up from anywhere. I haven't told you to. Only pick it up from here, which is just this warehouse. And they're picking up chairs. So I make the chairs here. This warehouse picks them up. He picks up chairs. And then these unloading stations, you don't have to set any link. I just say, hey, you know, I want chairs. And then the loading station with chairs brings them here. So you just kind of set what you want in here, and if a loading station has it, it brings it. If it doesn't, nothing happens. So if I was like, hey, bring me swords, you know, it's like nothing will happen. But once I start making swords, if I put them in a loading station, they'll automatically come here later. Kind of neat. For this layout, it's definitely more efficient. They take a lot of workers, but then they move a lot of stuff really far. Normally, I'd just put the stuff all around the map, because like I have all the orchards here, and we're moving all the oranges with this. But anywhere there's trees, I can plant an orchard. You know what I mean? Like, it would be more efficient to just put the fruit here for them, and put the fruit here for them, and put an orchard here for them. Roundhouses. If I'm building something complicated, I'll usually build it away from the map. Because like if I wanted to copy this now, do you know what I mean? I have to copy this and that and that. And actually, once you build a building, these, if you place them at the same time, they won't build the roof over it. You have to build the roof first and then put the fireplace inside. I haven't asked about that yet. And the torches and stuff. But like, so I just place them away from stuff and suspend them. So I just have like blueprints to bring around. Now you can blueprint any production building. I have thousands of those too, but you can't blueprint house layouts. I wish you could. No, there's no like add button. To blueprint a house, you just click on it. Or a warehouse or something. Everything on the map is a blueprint though, so there wouldn't be a point. We got Hearst, keep them warm, wells. That keeps them clean. It boosts your health a little bit. Same with bathrooms. Speakers, they spread either education or indoctrination. Which actually, humans, do education work. So this is what education boosts. It's like second tier stuff. And indoctrination boosts like farming and mining, like first tier ingredients. I think we already did this. Yeah, so we're switching between education and indoctrination. Doesn't seem to be affecting anyone. I thought that's what the speaker did. Maybe not. Might actually need to build schools. So there's stone. And it should be going here. The cart's gone, so it just left. Sweet. Insufficient what? Workers. Why? Did they just die? Raw. But did you die? No, they might have died. I had 2 training facilities, so we're training 156 people at a time. Of our 1.27 thousand people, 1.17 thousand are ready to go to war. They're not great, but they're ready. This Garthemi squad's really strong. That's like their training. I have them turned up to 90, 100. Well, they're 93% trained, so they're actually super strong. They don't have weapons, but they're super strong. Different races have different stats, actually. Garthemi have like a natural armor or something. Can't remember why. They're good. 40 hit points, 2 morale, 2 pierce armor versus human. Oh, sweet. We can just do a verse. Says they're a bit stronger. 40 hit points, 4 morale, no armor. Yeah. So Garthemi have natural armor. There's so many buttons in this game. Altar crawler breeders. Maybe that's why they're not doing good. Do I have strictly Garthemis working in these? That's a big one. So only Garthemis can farm these. And they are here. See, they're 300% skill with them. Well, I guess everyone else is 100%, but they don't even seem that good at 300%. But now I'm thinking, my Garthemis are all in the army. Someone else has been working here. There's a button to do that. Inspect. All Garthemis. Okay. It's all Garthemis. They don't seem to be producing as much meat as I want them to. Yeah, I guess it's a lot less than my Auroch pastures currently. They're bigger. Food days, 8. Half a year. And it's winter. That's not bad. New graveyard. It won't make them any happier. They already had it. Graveyards are global. Now, they do have to drag the corpses to the graveyard. And if you have too many corpses at once on your map, it will affect your health. Even one corpse, actually, with this ratio, gives me a times 0.98 multiplier, because we only have one corpse on the map. And enough of those corpses pile up, and your health drops below 1.0, and you can get any one of a dozen different plagues. The end of a life. Conducting a funeral. And those process through. I mean, this one graveyard this big would be enough for my whole city. Guess it's time to build Dondorian town. I shared when I streamed my last video, actually, on the subreddit. I know Reddit's rules that you're supposed to follow or 1 in 10 of your posts should be self-promotion, I think. I think last time I read it years ago. But no, they would not be mad at you, I don't think. It's not flooded. Mine was well received and I did it last week, so you're probably safe. Trying to think of what I'm going to do with the dondorians here. So I don't want them to be too close to these people. I'm thinking about building them a bit further up than I was initially. Now they kind of like all this stuff. This isn't lined up very well though. Well, her speaker, Dondorians and humans like pretty much all the same things. Actually, pretty much everybody likes the same things. Except for the bugs, who hate light and flowers and everything and only want these. Humidifiers spewing gas. Oh yeah, the warehouses. Warehouses. So even though I'm planning on building 3 mines here, like 100 people in a diamond mine would make like 2 diamonds a day. Same with Sithalon. 100 people in this mine is going to make like 1,000 iron ore a day. So I want to put the warehouses beside that. Those are wood. Dondorians like stone. Who has stone warehouses? You do. Even that, like humans and Dondorians like stone. The elves like their houses built out of wood. The fish like their houses built out of clay. Actually, most races like their houses built out of marble. I just can't afford it. It's going to be the main road, was it? Didn't work very well. The copy paste tool doesn't like mountains. Shift copy doesn't mind. Which one did I copy? The left one? I'm going one at a time because it copies all the recipes too with shift. And I want the exact same things. Is this gonna... Just won't put any business there to overlap. I could probably move these over too after. This is just where I started. It was just a central point. Don't know if that's actually going to be part of it. So if that's the warehouses, we're gonna need loading and unloading. Screenshot. Have a good one. Appreciate the raid. Hanging out. So why is that cool? Why did that work? I don't know. Loading, unloading. These might copy with the recipes, but I'll just turn them off. It'd be nice if this copied with the recipe, actually. So then I'm going to have this mine the iron, right? It's going to be loaded here. And then, well, actually, I probably won't, because Dondorians are the people who like to smelt, aren't they? Kind of just building a utopia. Who likes to smelt? Oh, nobody really likes to smelt. Who's best at it? Cretonians are better than dondorians at smelting? I would have never guessed that. That doesn't even seem right. They're like farming pig people. No, I would have never guessed that. The blue guys are cantors. They're ancient gods. The cantors live in havens at the north of the map. And the Argonash, the evil gods, live in havens at the south. I actually don't know. That's probably one of them. Argonash. And they have requirements to join. One of them is your whole species basically has to follow their religion. Okay, well that's going to be the warehouse. It's going to have the food, so we'll want the food next to it. This is a food, a market, a stage, and a bunch of decorations. Stage, market, food. Where they get the food. Hearth, well, and speaker. It's like the news. Cleanliness, cool, and heat. And some benches. People love benches. And I always put the benches in with my... Like, this bench is going to be surrounded by gardens and stuff like that, so when they do sit on it, they're going to be in a ton of auras. I like that better. This is going to kind of be a road. And I think I just deleted torches. Yeah, and I have torches right here. So then when they do decide to sit on a bench, as I was saying, like this guy here, you know, he's just sitting on this bench. He's in the light, which he likes. He's in a strong garden aura, which he likes. He's got a strong tree aura. And then once I unlock statues and pillars, I'll swap out some of the doubles. Now if we go to his fulfillment bar... Flower bed. He's getting a full 1.5 points from that. That's a lot. That's a lot. And he hasn't walked by one of the humidifiers the other guys like, so he's getting a point from that. 1.5 points from the torches. So he's getting 4.5 points from the tree, the torch, the flower bed, and actually he was sitting on a bench. Which is somewhere here too, probably. Bench. It wasn't upgraded. So he's getting half a point. So he's getting 5 full happiness points from that bench he was just sitting on because it was surrounded in stuff. And his species in total only has 75. So, you know, it's not nothing. He's getting less happiness from having 2 pieces of clothing. Less happiness from having 2 servings of food. Sometimes all it takes is a bench, you know? So I'm trying to avoid having a billion people roaming between the cities. Now, all of these people, the builders, will roam between when I build something. But, like, what are all these people doing? Fishing. There should be no reason to go between the cities, really. He's insane. I don't have asylums yet, so winter is coming. That'll probably deal with that. I don't seem to seek heat very well. I have a ton of free workers. Here. Forced 80 of them to come here and start doing this. Tomorrow, it's nighttime. Now, there's not many ingredients around here yet. So the warehouse isn't here, so anything that needs, like, wood, they might not be able to get. There's wood. They're getting it. Putting rocks everywhere. You actually have to move all the resources. Another day passed. I have it on 25 times speed. Which is getting close to where CPU's at. It'll go up to 250 at the start. Hate deranged. Digging deeper and deeper, I think it gives you more of a chance of getting insane. I'm not really too worried. We're fairly low on population. There's 85 humans currently willing to move in. 18, so I could do plus 100 just right there. But I'm trying to keep them within like factor of 2 of each other. These guys are moving in really slowly, even though they're super happy. Like I couldn't make them happier. These guys too, but they're just not happy. Now they're going to be in a second. That's what we're building right now. They like to live in caves, and they currently don't. So don't know where they live. I haven't built anything for them. I don't know where they are. Other than they'd like to be carpenters. They're not even doing that. I have no idea where my dondorians are. There's one. Grudgingly admits you do a good job. See, look, I'm fine. No, once they move into their new cave homes, they'll be happy. Stone. Do Dondorians care about shape? Square, actually. They prefer square blocks. Don't have to tell me twice, man. You have any idea how much easier it is to combine squares into a square than it is to combine squares into a circle? Let's do that. Pretty much everything needs walls between them. Otherwise you get poorly insulated. Like if something's built without walls, except for houses. If I were to build these two without this wall between them, it would count as an open wall between two buildings and it wouldn't work well. And then certain races hate sound, so any of my noise producing stuff, I always wall them in double thick, which blocks noise. One wall doesn't. And I bend the path so the noise can't get around it, or I put the exit. But without that, they actually spread noise really far. Like one wall. And then two. That's one. And this is kind of what it would be like with just a door opening right at the front. And certain races don't like it when they have to hear the tailor sewing. I have no idea why this building's so loud. I understand the carpenter. Can you not sew so loudly, please? No, it looks like they're pressing leather or something. I don't know how loud it is. The way you stitch, it infuriates me. And then the army. So I have basically everyone in the army. I almost always do that. But right now they're all at 0% training. Basically this means if I want to, I can take anyone on my map and just line them up anywhere in the city to defend if we get attacked. But they're useless. They're pretty useless. Except for, hey, 20 times immigration boost. Lipican Empire just collapsed. Wasn't that the big empire to our north? No, it's the Thoroughly. Oh, how's our city doing? I forgot we took that. I haven't been paying attention. They're very happy. I can upgrade it again at 1.2 thousand people, which would involve another expansion, but I don't think I have enough government points. No. But it doesn't need this. That's their happiness. Roads. You know what? I actually don't know what proximity does, and every time, by the time I check it, I have 100% proximity. We have to check the proximity right now. And there's a way. Is this it? What's at 100%? I don't know. Physical distance from the region to your capital determines the amount of tribute you receive from it. Never seen it below 1 then. I don't know. It's already at 2.25. Now, this is as close as you can get to my realm, so that would make sense. Maybe I've never checked it on a faraway city. I'm still paying this army. I just realized that. That's bad. Unless... let's test it. Let's go... 200 people? We can fight him. Now we're gonna actually have to siege him. That's the problem. There's a weird thing with attacking. And if you can find a province, yeah, with the borders really close to the edge, you can take it instantly. He has good Scythalon and grain. Scythalon is what Dondorians like, but it's also what we need to build the temple to the god we want to worship. I don't know what happens if I just go take that. Can I? Okay, do it. How many people? I didn't check his army. 174. They're not going to walk out. If you have too many troops, they won't walk out and attack you. But if they think they can win, they'll walk out, and they judge it based solely on numbers, except my guys have weapons, so it's not a good fight. 4 new buildings. Well, hearth, speaker, and market. Besieging, wrongful death, and a brawl. Some of the species hate each other. Actually, we didn't have too many brawls in our last city because it was all humans. They do brawl, just not when they're happy. When they're happy, but certain species just hate other species. Like humans hate tilapies. So if they see each other, they'll just fight. But it's fine. The occasional death. We're relying on immigration still, so it's not like they're killing a child we put 5 years into raising. It's like Buddy appeared because he was happy, and I have them capped at 300, and there's 77 people waiting. So when that Tilapi killed him, somebody else was let in. I do need to make... look, they're already getting happier. They just walked into the cave. Nah, they didn't even move in here yet. I should probably build their mine. Now, they don't really like mining. I think the Garthemi actually like this more. They do. But it's 30%. And Dondorians hate stone mining, right? Why did I think this was the right way to do it? No, they like stone too. Oh, it's coal they didn't like. Yeah, and somebody's got to mine the ore. So 0% means they just really don't like doing it. And all of that culminates in the occupation tab under fulfillment. Which in my all human city was at like 0.1 because they did all of the jobs. So basically, they don't really like ore mining, but they like it a lot better than they like serving food, for instance. I don't even know if I didn't check the serving food. No, the pig people like serving food. No, actually, Dondorians like that better. Pig people are the only people who like serving food. So then that number on the left is actually the percent of my population that are working in that industry. So 8% of my pigs are currently serving food. And 6% of my pigs are working in the funerals. Pigs are really doing the services tab, eh? Who works in the bathrooms? Pigs. Then if we go to something like carpenters, 100%. No, I have something wrong. Oh, they're 100% populated by Dondorians, not 100% by Dondorians? I'm so confused. 32% of my Garthemis work in the stone mine with 40 people. 40 people is about 30% of that. I don't have enough carpenters for it to be 100% of my Dondorians, though. What I'm saying, there's only 40 slots. Oh, but do you know what? Training doesn't count. It's a job. I actually never finished that thought. So one of the things certain Dondorians and Garthemi like is being able to fight. They like being melee trained. Humans like to skip that part. They just like to go and kill people. They want to physically have kills. But the Garthemi and the Dondorians, who also want to kill, get happiness from training. So instead of training everyone up good, I'm only training the people who physically get a buff from it. These guys only live to like 30 years, and I think it takes like 20 years to train up to full. So it's not as efficient. Dondorians live like 200 years, so... Train away. City's coming together. Or town. Cave. These each house 10. Oh! He marched out to fight us. Pleasant. I forgot, we sent an army out here. I don't even have enough government points to do anything with it. So each governor only gives you 5 government points, actually. And then once you get governor upgrades, it gives you plus 50 per upgrade. And we don't have those yet. So I'm only relying on, it gives you a few base government points for upgrading. I haven't even built the science building yet. Or a farm? Have we built a farm? No. Or a farm. I never built a farm last game either. So this is city defense. They're wearing 2 leather armor and have no weapons. So I'm just gonna tell... Oh, these are my mercenaries. Shoot them. I was gonna charge. A bit late. Murked. This screen's normally really quick, actually. I think the map mod I have makes it 4 times more squares. Slows it down. I'm releasing the prisoners. Maybe I should set up the slaver to take that. So sometimes he'll respawn 25 guards and then you have to siege it. He didn't there. So proximity is still 100%. It's not even connected. Now we're still not far. It says -5 government points and I can't do it. But I have 6 government points. Oh, but this also costs 5, does it? Okay, that costs 5 government points. This is a huge city. You can check here, it says area 100, so it's full size. And then on the right where it says devastation, there'd be a moisture multiplier. But if it's at 1, which is a perfect size city, there's no multiplier, so this is a perfect size city. This is a full size city, which are actually pretty rare. Sithalon, which we knew actually, but it makes grain and apples, which is good. We can't afford to put anything in it yet. Might just hit apples again. Early grain? We have a coal mine. That makes a bakery. I don't need the Sithalon yet. Do we get a noble upgrade? We get 4 noble promotions when we have 183 more people. Which I could do right now, except I'm trying to keep ratio at like 2 to 1. Okay, so we need more Dondorians. You need to be happier. Oh, you're gonna be happier when I build you a world. So they like this type of job. Carpenter, mason, paper, smithy. Carpenter and paper both use wood. So they'll definitely do both those. I don't think we need paper till we have 3,000 or 6,000 people and you get administration. So, actually, I've hit do what you love on everybody. Now, stone, coal. I'm on the Dondorian. Don't do that. Coal's already turned down. And then Gerthimi. You definitely do stone and coal. I'm sorry, I know you don't like it as much, but don't do ore. See, this is weird though, because now ore is lower than brewery, and I really don't want them in. I'd rather have them in the ore mine and the brewery. So really, I'd rather have him in his production than the stone mine or the coal mine. I want them in the ore mine. Because it's here, and this is where we're building for them. And actually, while we were in there, I should have set it for Sithalon and Gem too. So they're gonna want to scooch in on that. So now, the mines, I haven't built them full size. Like, there's more resources, and that's just so I don't have to maintain them. Speaking of. Outside my maintenance radius by like a tinch. Oh no, I built one down here too. For that one I missed. Also outside of it. Fantastic. What was my train of thought? Oh yeah, so I'm trying to separate all the species, and because I have only bugs set to work here now, they haven't rebalanced, and I don't have it all right. Let's say I have 20 bugs somewhere else, you can just be like, nope, come here, you know, go away. You can use these to balance the workforce pretty well. As long as you're overproducing. Sometimes you're just gonna have to crank it up. Man, the bugs are gonna have 3 bathrooms. It seems excessive. Not a bad place for one, though. Dig me some doors. And then the main, they just fit well together. I just got into the habit of always placing these 2 buildings together. Maintenance. Otherwise, I forget to place the bathrooms. You won't forget to place the maintenance, because things will break very quickly. Every tile you place needs to be maintained. It's like the dirt road breaking down. The graveyard, actually, that we just placed is not degraded yet, but it's starting to get there, because your only maintenance building is up here. This one has a few extra things tagged on to make it round. Wonder if it'll reach from there. That was just a piece of dirt road. It's like the exact same distance away. It's not going to reach. Everyone's getting 3 bathrooms, I guess. It's fairly close there. Actually, not a bad spot. I could have waited for this one to finish. But everything's based on proximity, too. So, like, their access to bathrooms will only get better when I do that. Tricks my brain to think this game is a single dev. Right, so there's a proximity rating. So even if you just place a few extra, it'll cost you a bit of extra maintenance. But then you get better proximity. Wow, one of our nobilities already died. Oh, Dignus died. Replaced. So the proximity is going to go up on my lavatories now. Yeah, he has a bit of help now. Pretty sure he has a bit of help now. Putting the polishing touches on. But yeah, Jake is the dev's name. I know there's a guy I chat with in the Discord named Veneer who's working on the game too. And they're both really responsive actually to complaints and whatnot. Complaints, bugs, complaints, same thing. This is just dirt road. None of them really like that. Each race has a different road they prefer. So like cobblestone, the pigs and the elves like it. I don't have roads unlocked yet. I haven't built the tech building yet. So I've just been relying on the free points. Free government points. Oh, I should have put my city here again. Or my army in the city. I'm able to afford to pay a mercenary army, which is pretty crazy early on. That's trade. This guy owns a bunch of cities, so this is what will eventually look like. We only have 2 wagons now from the 2 little places we took. But he just constantly gets input. Nothing inbound. So we just missed it though. Actually, look, our fruit's full. Boom. And they probably dumped it on the ground at our throne. Yep. And wheat? No, we didn't have that farm for very long. So, actually, here. They already have a lot of rations, man. Where's it max out? 5, yeah. Maybe they really want to drink. It's like I have lots of food. I tell them to eat more. They'll be happier, and they'll move in quicker. Give them more clothes, too. That only goes so far, though. Eventually you run out, and then you have to go to a different menu. But this is just me treating this race better than the other races. I treated this one better, too. Here, more clothes. I only have 1 clothing factory, actually. It's killing it. Worker. Or mine construction. Oh yeah, and we still have 80 people here. We have a lot of free workers. Oh, it's the 20 times immigration event. Maybe I should have taken advantage of that. What is your nation called? Ducal Ferenin. He's really big. I'm worried if I buy something from him, it's gonna take forever. Let's get the people drunk. I have a lot of money. Oh, but I have a mercenary force. Okay. Sure, man. Oh, there it is. Duco. That's really close. Where is my army? I need 5 more government points. Or I could take another place, but I should take these places before he does. These are free lands. They have no government, so there's no, like, consequence to taking them. I need 174 people. I could get that right now, but kind of breaking my rules. Move in. I just made you happy. They're not even that happy. I'm giving them a little fake boost to happiness. I imported a ton of booze. So someone's getting drunk in a minute. I probably fast forwarded too much to watch it. Oh no, here it is. I don't know where everything comes in yet. There it is. For instance, I have requested that this color be changed. Not the red. I like how the traders look on the map. Like, I knew they were going to come in one of the King's Road entrances, but I have to stare at them because it's like not a very obvious color. There's some alcohol that we just bought. Man, they come from the left. They're gonna get the fish drunk, and not the dwarves. I could turn this down, but my dwarves aren't even gonna get drunk. Fish are gonna be happy. Ah, somebody found one. Where there's a will, am I right? I give the dwarves furniture. They make it anyways. So now, if we find a dwarf house... Haglin. Recruits. So these guys are all in the army. But they're allowed to grab furniture now. So they currently have 0 out of 40. Now when they come home, they'll grab some furniture and actually furnish their house. It's kind of cool. Unless... I don't have a market near here on purpose. So this is where I want my people to live while they're training. And I don't have food or a market here, so that it sucks to live here. So that when they're done training, they try and move somewhere else, which frees up a house for the next person to cycle in and train. So this place sucks on purpose. I should have watched somewhere. Do the dwarves not live in the mountain yet? When this finishes, they will. Where do they live? Maybe they're all training, actually, because they're all in the army. Here's some carpenter dwarves. So they've already brought home 4 out of 40 furniture. Seems to be move the camera. But as they get more, it'll show in their house. So they actually, like, there's different visuals in the house, depending on how many of each thing they have. Like, there's no blankets on their beds, because they don't have cloth. I don't know where else they'd put furniture. It looks pretty stacked. And then you can upgrade the house later to have a basement, which will put a staircase here, and then a second floor, which puts a staircase here. Some people bring home pets. Everyone has access to different things right now. Janitor. A lot of janitors, new stage for the little dwarf village we're building. Dwarfs like squares, don't hate me. This is their ideal living arrangement. So they can choose to eat at any time, right? So it's important to have the food close to their house, but also close to their work. Because they might, like, if you have them set for 4 meals a day, you know, they wake up, they eat, they go to work, they eat, they go to work, they eat, they go home, they eat. 1 meal a day is a bit simpler. Dwarfs are on a lot right now. New bathroom, food stall, janitor. New loading station. So, you... Perfect. We're going to load iron. If I click that in the opposite order, actually, it would have lit up the one with iron in it. It just didn't light anything up because there was nothing selected. So he's going to load iron. Maybe. I don't know if he's actually going to load iron because I think we're going to smelt it right here. Cretonians are better at smelting than dondorians. I just found out looking through the list, and I don't know how to feel about that. Now, I told my dondorians to pry out the coal mine, even over the carpenter, didn't I? No, okay, they're fully pry out on carpenter too. I told them to pry out the coal mine, or the ore mine, sorry. Because that's theirs, and then I switched the bug to pry out the stone and the coal. Because that's down here. They don't have many houses. Bugs like round. That's a oddly designed round house. I kind of want to copy paste. Kind of crowds the place up a bit, but so weird it ends just a little bit differently. The game thinks that that is round, right? Now, I actually think keep this a bit wider to make this round. We'll do it on this side. I should probably just do this to the walls everywhere they live. Just kind of like we put this in here. It's just a round bomb. A roundness bomb. Red is square, blue is round. Round it out. The bug species likes round corners. I think that'll work, actually. Worth a shot. This worked. $158. 167. What did I need? 1.5k. Right. Not too many more. We now employ over 50 in our ore mine. Negative 32 workforce. That might be a bit much. Maybe 50 max for now. These guys. There's 80 more free workers. The only thing they'd really be loading right now would be the coal. Now their unloading station would need wood and rock, because those come from elsewhere. I mean, I have animal boxes and something. I don't know why they need them. Same with clay. Are we bringing the coal here? I think so. We're bringing the coal here, which means they're going to make the furniture, but for now they need it, so they make it. What else are we making? Clothes, skins. How many things did I get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. How many do you have? 7. Oh, food, fish, apples, meat. So now this thing, once they work here and prepare the space, is just requesting from all our loading stations that have these things. It's actually pretty cool. So because I've set up loading stations with all these things, there's some skins, there's some clay, there's our wood. Yeah, and these warehouses are turned down so they don't overlap the other warehouses. They're not leaving the cave to grab stuff. It's the warehouse grabbing it. So now it'll request more and then the warehouse will pull. This is instead of having everybody run across the map to grab like meat, for instance, right? He should be loading meat too eventually. Deactivated eventually. Activate? There you go. I had it turned off because these were all baby things. They're still not producing great, but I think they're pretty cheap tech-wise to upgrade. %9 to our orchards. You can shift click that to take it back, so try not to keep too many tech points stacked up. These ones are for unlocking buildings mostly, the blue tech points. It's on the right, green are on the left. So I kind of hang on to them. Now I could just build the tech building. I haven't built my human city yet, so there's 300 of them. Not free, but a lot of that's probably training. Yeah. It's probably why my Garthemian Dondorians actually I'm having the most trouble with, because they're the only ones who should stay in here for any large amount of time. Which is why I built it between their respective cities. So eventually the Garthemi living here, this training, or like this dwarf, I hope he moves here because there's food here, you know, he'd be happier here and he can keep training. But then when he's done training, he can work in the mine and just have all this stuff. New unloading station. Unloading dondorians. We don't have much spare meat, actually. Since the employees of our ore mines have plummeted, I had it set to exactly 50, which is where you get a boost. Now the boost is minimal at 50. It's like times 0.001 or something. But I forgot that then when one person dies, even of old age, you get that notification. So I'm gonna set it to 51. I'll still get the notification for accidents. But that was a brawl that killed that guy, I'm pretty sure. If you die in a brawl, you don't get a nice burial. They just throw you in the pit. Mass grave. Another one down here. Janitor, bathroom, warehouses. We copy pasted them, so I have one set to take all the food, one set to take all of the raw goods, and one set to take all of the finished goods. My money's going down. Why was I waiting to attack? Oh, I needed 1,500 people. I want to fire those mercenaries, but they were the only two I had available. Whoa. I typed 320 and it gave me all of them. I think maybe I hit authorize. Anyways, I accidentally am higher than I meant to. Innovation, noble promotions, knowledge. So we got some free knowledge, but most importantly, we got these 4 noble promotions. Which this guy is currently boosting 50 of the 69 orchard workers. See, so I could promote them and they'd be boosting 150. But this guy's only making 5 government points. Oh, 20 apparently. And an upgrade does 40. So I was saying wrong numbers. Anyways, we just need 40 more points. And then rampage. Whose border can I get closest to? I guess him. So now the city can get bigger. Wow, these are really good cities. I don't have this unlocked yet. That's more research. Probably a bit expensive for us, but he'll be fine with this. Health target 0.5, that's dead. 1.4, that's good. Looks like they're happy. I don't even have Sithalon unlocked. We're not even using grain yet, so $600 a day might actually be worth it this early. And then this one's just oranges, yeah. I guess we're going for a third disconnected city. This is weird. And the guy we'd have to get through to connect them is like massive. Is there a way to see his total population? 336,000 people. We just hit 1,500. He's gonna fight them when he crosses this line. Yeah, this game has a ton of stuff just thrown together. There's so many things happening at once. So that's almost the Dondorian city, though, taken care of. I think... See, I kind of want to move the human city to the left a bit. But then it's going to be close to where the Cantor city is going to go. Maybe we build the Cretonian city next and see how it goes. They're going to need a canal. I don't know who's going to run the water pumps. Yeah, their army's the same size, so... Defensive. I have never seen... I don't know if I've ever seen a river on a combat map before. Seems advantageous. Well, now I don't want to shoot them. I want to fight them. Fire at will. Only fire if within range. Didn't seem to work. I don't want to shoot them. I think they're still going to shoot them. Oh, sweet. Don't shoot. I'd feel silly if we lost this. You should probably shoot. You just know he programmed in a combat debuff for that. Kind of getting stuck too. Now my guys have weapons. They're trained mercenaries, and their guys are weird soldiers. It's taking a screenshot right now, one of the super screenshots. I'm not quite sure. Death on the river. Victory emoji. Release the prisoners, because you can't see it. And then if this number, well, you can't see it. It did tick up to 25. Slowed the game down a bit so you don't miss anything. Thank you, Picard. If this number here, we just knocked it to 0. If it goes up to 25, like it just did, you either have to fight them, which I don't have enough men to. 200 men can't break a castle with 25 people. You'd need like 2,000. It's very... you lose a lot of people. Or you have to siege it for a year. So... But this guy will not have time to get his 25 people back. See, when I march to this square, he'll attack. But from that square, I can click the city. You can click it from 1 or 2 squares away. See, so if it had nobody, I could hit occupy right now. But if I fight them, I lose. Now I am going to siege it for a year and take it. Wait. But first, I'm just going to smoke this city. And then we'll come back and siege this one. And sometimes you can get lucky and it takes them a few days to get that 25 people back. Sometimes it's instant. It's kind of a pain. The game has a really bad autocomplete. It like almost always says you lose, even when you're like, but we have weapons and like training. And formations. Knitting. So later in the game, you'll have like 10,000 people in your army. That purple guy we're near probably has multiple 10,000 plus armies. We just have 2 squads of mercenaries and we're going around single lorded castles. It seems to be taking a screenshot every battle, which is odd. The enemy's charging a lot quicker, which is nice. Again, we have 4 swords, 2 armor, 4.4 shields, and they have 2 leather armor and no weapons. And then archers just pelting them while they're trying to get there, you know? A lot of dead people who never got close to my men. Release the prisoners. So now if you don't unpause, they have no chance for this to tick up. And from like 2 or 3 squares away, if you're clicked on your army, you can get the like we got it open from here to this one. You can get the interaction menu open and then occupy without sieging. So that's ours now. So you can't quite reach this one from here. So we'd have to siege that one for a year. I'm thinking we might be able to take this one just quicker while we're out here in battle mode. Oh, I was clicking on a city. There we go. So this place, also no moisture. Weird. These are all huge cities. So if this had, where it has area 100, it could have like area 30. And then it's 3 times harder to grow. And then there's another multiplier, moisture, which is also bad that this doesn't have. But if this had like area 30 and moisture 30, I'd need like all 4 land upgrades for it to hit like 1,000 people. But right now with 1 land upgrade, we're going over 600, which is what you need for tier 3 upgrade, which is all we've researched. And this has good Scythalon too. This has a good woodcutter. That would be nice actually, because I haven't built one. I was thinking cotton, because then we can make clothes for free. So the elf people are good woodcutters. They don't like it so much. 100 proximity. Okay, this one's close to not being 100% though, but it is 100%. Now this gives all your cities bonus workforce. I usually don't get it until we have a bunch of bigger cities. But if it's +1, I threw it in 2 cities, be able to do something with it. And we're about to take more cities somehow. With this squad of 200 people. So because we lost a few troops, we have less men than this guy and he marched out to us. So the crops only come once a year, so every 16 days, and the wood comes every day. Now I actually did install another mod because I found a glitch. Whenever you save or load, or for instance go into a battle, it resets your food crops, and I don't know why. So if this happened 1 day before like the orange harvest, we'd only get 1 day of orange taxes instead of all 16. So I installed a mod that just makes it so you always get the food. I don't know why it's resetting. Apparently it's going to be fixed for the next patch. Which I don't know if it's 1.0 or 0.70. I actually don't know. I haven't asked. I hope it's 0.70. Keep working on it forever. So, if these were my homegrown troops and I didn't want to lose anyone at all, I would do this exact formation right here. And it would take the AI so long to figure out how to move 8 feet to the right, he'd never charge. I'm kind of letting them fight. Like here, get him boys. Yeah, the base city troops don't have any weapons. They're not great. They're just good for numbers. Now, if you put a few hundred archers behind them and just use them as a meat shield. Release, watch in anticipation to see if it goes up to 25. And it did. Unfortunate. Like, do we just go take one of these? So I'm just gonna siege it for a year, because once this one builds back up, he'll march out to attack me again, and I can get really close to it from this side now. We came in from this side the first time. So we'll siege this one for a year, this one will rebuild, and then we'll go back and take it. If someone else doesn't first. Wait. Once a year passes, the defenses start falling. It gets easier and easier to take. So now we should be getting wood every day. Might wait until the devastation stops. Not sure though. 3. Who is 3? Oh, there it is. There's our first wood caravan. The region of Sparlisburg proper has low public order. So that's just because people are moving out. It's still rebalancing. This should fix in a minute. I could put a happiness building in there, but I don't think I need it. Actually, just do it though. No, see, it doesn't even help. Just a time thing. It'll be one of these. Now, see, I have the factor title +1. One of the titles I take gives every race +1 loyalty to me. Which is why I don't usually need these on the tiny cities. They're figuring it out. There they go. And it's already been almost 3 days. 17 new buildings. No, that's insane, people. 5 new buildings. Warehouse, ore mine, loading stations. Warehouse, loading station. Now we loaded iron, but not bringing it anywhere. How's the wood? We have so much wood now, don't we? And grain, apparently. Who likes working in bakeries? Nobody, really. Cretonians are the best at it. They're the best at a few things I wasn't expecting. Melting, brewing I'd expect from them. They like food stuff. So Dondorians like carpenters, masonries, and paper makers. Do you like masonries? They also like masonries. Who's better at it? The bugs. Okay. Dondorians get carpenters and paper makers to start. This is our carpenter. We're gonna move that in here. And now that we have wood coming from tax, it won't just be the wagons, it'll be the trade wagon bringing it in every day. Now that's our wagon. Boom. Oranges. And which one's the wood in? This one. Well, this is an industry right here, actually, so... it's already loud. It's also iron. This is a really smart place for a smelter. Now we unload the coal here, then it gets dragged into here, and then a smelter here would be able to grab the ore right from there. How do I make that soundproof entrance here? I don't think the sound actually bothers Dondorians much. I think that would be soundproof, though. 2 blocks is soundproof, and then it's not going to go around that corner. But they all have to walk around that corner. You kind of want to min-max it, I think. Highlight blank space? No. It's not right, is it? Alright, what if we just did this? New carpenters. Let's try that. Okay, and then noise off. You do not receive furniture. You can't have the unloading station. And the loading station kind of serve the same warehouse, right? Because this warehouse is pulling the or this one of these. This warehouse is pulling the furniture from here. And then if I set him to pull the furniture from there, it doesn't really make sense. Load furniture, not for the ground, because I'm going to be picky. Pick it up only from there. Whatever, yeah, no limit. And then dig. $173 people. Oh yeah, I let in too many of these. That's okay. They're moving in too. Barely. Wonder if they'd be happier with a path down to their home. Just making a match. It's not really anything in particular. Actually, that would make it round. I think Garthemes care about round more than Dondorians care about square. That's why they can get it both in. Round. Square people. Don't care people. Humans, they don't care. Round people. Fish like nothing? I don't think fish care. Fish don't care. They want to live near water. Done. In clay houses. They actually do all live closest to the water, eh? They're kind of leaving the... I guess that's where the jobs are, too. We could probably use another fishery or two, actually. Kind of their whole thing. You need another maintenance building for this one. The fish still only have one bathroom though. Everybody else got 2 or 3 in the last maintenance pass. How far can I go with this one? That's a big fishery. Normally I kind of hide this in... Yeah. I'm gonna have to turn up the warehouse anyways, I think. I was just thinking my warehouse probably won't reach this. Fish? Oh no, we got it. It's perfect. Perfect. A lot of fish islands, too. Thinking... Set up a road to this island to fish it. Actually, I already have a road to this island. No other warehouses nearby. I guess that's how wide I decided the bridge was eventually going to be yesterday. Beat it up. You know what? I'm gonna eventually make this wider and I'm gonna have to edit this whole thing. I'm just gonna take those 2 tiles out right now. Haven't decided on this one yet. That looks good. %99% efficient. Little light for them. Keep the fish in at night with the torch. I don't think it works like that. I dread this on new games. I wish there was like a mod to just auto fishery. Just like put them down, man. If they're in the wrong place, I'll delete them. It's not terrible. It's a really good tool, actually. You can pick multiple brushes and shapes. I've just placed 68 billion of them. What did I do wrong there? I hit a tile somewhere I shouldn't have. Oh, there it is. It was saying area disconnected. Agreed. Four leaf. Agreed. Yeah, something to just like click and drag along the shore. That's convenient. I have found I might actually be faster with the brush tool, but I'm not 100% yet. Can't fit a storage there, so I can't build one. I think that's still close enough. Now, maybe not for maintenance. Yeah, it's going to build another clay maintenance. That's not my road, so I don't really pay too much attention to it. I don't know. It looks like we don't reach it. It is not maintained, and it doesn't take ingredients. Seven by 9? If I fits, right? Oh. Clay buildings down here. That was quick. Fishery, fishery. We actually have 50 tech points, but I should probably unlock blood sport. I wanted to rush into elderly care. I almost never get it, and by the time I think about it, it's so late. I can't get the workforce up. Like in that other city I loaded earlier this stream, if I turn this on, like to what they want, I need to retire 4,000 people. Position? They're really good too, actually. Now we can still increase the health by increasing rations for a bit. Oh, how's our army doing? 10.4 days. Excellent. He's rebuilt his force, so we'll be able to sack his city next. Do you have, like, furniture? Sweet. Wood, stone. Unloading station fully stocked. I'm not loading coal anywhere, I don't think. Why did none of them have coal? Deactivated. Okay, here. Got to turn it on. Well, actually, we're going to need coal here. If I decide to do the iron up here. Still rebuilding the carpenters, moving the dondorians into the mountain. Get them to happy up a bit. Rain, that's just sitting on the ground. Just sitting there. Same with the wood. It's closer to the carpenters than the warehouse, though, so they're just grabbing it. These all have bad proximity because we're going to move them. They were kind of like the wood was here. You need furniture to start building at the start. Like the hunters and everything. A lot of buildings need furniture. New fisheries. That's what I was going to put these tech points into if I wasn't going to buy blood sport. It's fisheries. Although that's good again. Oranges good. Meat, never good. Company 227. 156, 15 hunters. 70. It's like 240. Get a few more jobs for when they move in. More leather too for when I eventually build a science building. Not going hard on the education yet. Garthemi, stone. I have too much stone too. It says I don't, actually. I don't know what that is. 91 maintenance. Maybe. I think maybe I checked it at a really bad time at night or something. Maybe not, though. I mean, if I zoom out where it shows the resources, that's all stone, and that's all stone. I mean, we did just dig out a mountain. So 4 carpenters. We decide who is the best tailor, because I have leather. Dondorians. Screenshot. Cup of grains. I'm not going to finish reading that. Immediately regretted started reading that sentence. I was gonna have them do paper as well. So there's actually only 2 production buildings, eh? 2 shapes. And once you blueprint them, it shows that. So like if I wanted to switch one of these carpenters to any one of these, I could unlock it. So I do want the Dondorians to be the tailors for now, I think. Which means I might just switch this one. The leather's right here as well. Load. Clothing. Here. Don't pick it up off the ground. You. Don't accept furniture. Don't accept clothing. Clothing. Then we'll be able to delete this whole thing here. Oh, siege is blue. We've won. They fled. Occupied. Stand here for a second. Out of government points. William Stralos. Spari. So we've upgraded him twice now. This is also a giant city. Free coal, free wood, actual good wood. No crops here. Could get Sithalon if we upgraded it. And I think if I actually spread the workers' guilds around, we'll be able to get a bonus. 108. Oh, I'm out of money. The key could drop this, or we're. Oh, I need money. Who has money? You do. We were full of wood. Full of those. We make a lot of those. Now I'm exporting these. So this is just going to stop exporting. I had too much stones, right? But it said we were negative. That's a tough call. We're doing this to get free coal, actually. This is not a lot of money. How did I get 900 gems? There we go. Well, humans love that, though. Am I offering this? I am. Where did I get all this stuff? Here's my opium. Oh, we took a bunch of weapons from killing that dude, too. I'm not going to use shields or metal armor for a while. Back to my cities. So, worker depot. And yeah, this one's going to give us even more wood. Never hurts. Then you lose theater because you're still happy. For another worker depot. These get plus 5% workforce to every city that you own. So now this city has plus 10% workforce, not quite enough. I was gonna say, so I can drop the bank and upgrade the grain farm, but no. Another workers guild. And he gets the bank back. It's actually not bad. And then this one got enough points that I can take the road away and upgrade the apple farm. But now we have plus 15% in any more cities we take. And look, the proximity went down because I dropped the road. I'm just saying, I'd never seen that before. Alright, well, we'll build a road in the next place we take. Where's the army? You're on your own. Recover. Now, we had like $2 million when I hired these 300,000 people, but it's definitely been the most profitable army I think I've ever hired. Our money's been going down ever since. We'd be really rich without it, but we have no tech, so it'd just be burning off in inflation. Whoops. Just toss everything on the ground. Not the Giphy I thought I was getting. Threw it on the ground. It's another evenly matched battle where we have weapons and they don't. Only they didn't charge early enough. Immediate scatter. Yeah, just kill them while we fight. If we get all the food from taxes, what are the Cretonians gonna do? So now that we've marched in from this side, I won't unpause when we leave here, and they won't have a chance to regen their troops, and you just get to sack the city. That's only if they march out. Which they will always do if you have one less soldier than they do. So now this is ours too. Also a full-size city. That's so weird. My last game, I swear there were none. Also has Sithalon. No good animals. They have opium. Whoops. Which you use in hospitals. I needed a road, I said, right? Yeah. Workforce building. Tax office gives plus 2% tax across the realm, actually. We could just do a ridiculous amount of grain. Cotton too. Cloth is the... You need cloth for the hospitals? I need $1,000? Get out of here. Yeah, you need cloth for hospitals. I need a bit of cotton. I need $1,000. Such a good grain farm too, though. Hard to turn down. Now, if I got rid of both these, I could have another worker. And I did just put in a new workforce building. Somebody else. This guy could take the road. And then I need $20,000, actually. So, take my stuff. Man, he does not pay much for anything. Furniture, there you go. Yeah, because this is 2 workers, this is 3. So you get rid of both of them. You get 5. I don't have any vegetables coming in yet. Probably should. And now we're farming. Wood and coal, that's daily. 5 new buildings. Bathroom, janitor. Made out of clay, perfect. Export depot. What was I saying? I'm not using the grain yet. So, actually, I have to prioritize, I don't care. No, don't prioritize. Pick it up off the ground in this area. That's the ground. Grain. You can also take it from here, I don't care. I'm not using it yet. That's what we're selling. The coal isn't stocked, but it will be shortly, I think. Oh, I didn't have the loading depot working either. It should be now. Even though the taxes are going to provide more than we're using. Time. The region of Hervania could rebel any day now. Send in the troops. I don't know why it's insufficient workers. It's not like we're short on workforce. Coal delivery. It's actually pretty cool, isn't it? Got all the food and stuff moved around. Surprised they don't have meat. They grow most of the meat. Now they have a meat loader who might be taking it from them, but I thought I set that to let them sit. Yeah, 10%. So he shouldn't take all of it. New pastures, that'll help. The region of Versletten has very low public order. And they don't normally rebel right after you take them. Like this one's fine now. Let's go back to Versletten. Yeah, they're still miserable. Oh, there's more free cities down here. We have a weird empire. In that it has to pass through Ducal Ferenin. Oh, they were only happy because of the army, apparently. Now, are they actually unhappy, or is it because we just took it? So this place is happy. And it's like the exact same thing. Let's find out. Pass some time. Meanwhile, just suppressing this place. Okay, loyalty, 4%. Back over here, but it's 2. Yeah, this place is good now. Straighten them out. Oh, you're straightened out too. I think it started counting higher the second I clicked on it. Counted the army as being there. We're not using slaves right now because we have every race. This is the city of elves with slaves, right? Good timing. No. No. There is a city of elves on the map, though. Separate from the other cities. So this is the Elven city. Up here. This is humans and Cretonians still. We gotta move them. This is the Amevian city. This is the... what are they called? Garthemi city. This is going to be Dondorian town. Not sure where the humans are going to go, and I think I'm going to build some farms out here. The Cretonians. What is till? 90%? That's okay, actually. Not as good as 109. This is probably where the Cretonians are going to live. With their farms. I need to save workers for all this stuff. They like big roundhouses, actually. It's made of clay, isn't it? Mud. Wood. They like this one. They are going insane on their own, so... that's like the highest fertility. This is tree land, so this is for orchards. Did I manage to space them equally, do you think? No. don't think we actually want to build this quite yet. See, I lost count. Impossible. Housing all close together. I'll put wells and hearths in here and in there. Suspended for now. Rich, till, rich, alluvium, infertile, till. I don't think I'm gonna give them too many farms. Infertile. We would need a canal system. Just unlocked from the start. So we need to irrigate it. Each of those does 100 tiles. We need 3 just to get here, really. I'm making them live in giant towers, exactly. I am going to wall them in eventually, I think. Look at all the animals on the map. Let's give the people a little feast. We now employ over 50 in the carpenters. Good, I thought they were dying. The workforce has been going down a bit. We're doing okay. 2 very disgusted looking guards. Lie, we don't have guards. Called it. Bring leash Dalit to you. According to several ranchers, he snuck into the Aurochs' pens and drank their milk. During a brief interrogation, Leash Dalit reveals that he even consumed congealed, spoiled milk. One of your guards' professionalism fails them as they audibly retch, or cheese, as he calls it. The problem is that there is no actual law against this, which is why Leash Dalit now stands before you. Sadly, he is not deranged and disconcertingly lucid. Exile the milk drinker or let them go free. Degeneracy. You have to exile the milk drinker. That's just inappropriate. Exile the milk drinker. You exiled the despicable milk drinker, and your subjects appreciate the decisive, if obvious, action. It seems that you alone have been left with a lingering sense of curiosity. The experience described so readily by Leash Dalit sounds utterly disgusting, but he did not seem to see it that way. Perhaps you could arrange to taste it yourself. Since you still want to continue ruling, such a thing would have to be done secretly. What do you think, guys? Do we taste the milk? Do we drink the cow's juice? I know the outcome. So, actually, for tutorial purposes, when you're presented with something like this where there's only one button, the other option is to click off the screen. That is the other option. And then there's usually a timer for you to decide. Now, here's a question. I know what happens. When I taste it, I lose the happiness buff. How long do you think I can milk this? You see what I did there? Cheese is a viable, terrible thing. So I could milk this. It just goes away when you taste it. But this 10% happiness buff is going to give me a real quick immigration boost. Everyone's going to be happy in a minute. That tax is way too much for how early we are. I wonder if I could milk it for the full 3 days and then drink it anyways. Or would it turn into cheese by that point? I actually don't know how the process worked without refrigeration. Alright, I'm drinking it. Bang. It tasted good. Too good. Oh, you don't lose the happiness buff. Too good to call this a momentary lapse in judgment. You are a milk drinker, and nobody must know. Oh yeah, there it went away. I'm gonna drink sweat from this animal's titties does sound utterly deranged out of context. Yeah, like somebody had to do it first. You know what I mean? That's with everything, you know? Somebody had to do it first. There's a lot of foods you still wonder about, you know, and people have done it. People do it repeatedly. So the Dondorians and Garthemes have the military between them because they both get a happiness buff from training, so we're training them up way harder than everybody else. Put them in the same row. Here, you're going to be archers eventually. You cannot drag someone to the very end. Yeah, they're going to be archers. I should probably set that up soon. Built 5 carpenters, which was actually an accident. Gone. Initial production gone. You no longer load furniture. You no longer load clothing. You request clothing and furniture. And we already set up the loading over here. Clothing, furniture. The clothing's not built yet, but it will be in a second. Fire the extra workers. Let the Dondorians move into their caves. Watch them finally get happy? Is that the last step? I'm not sure. There's a lord in here inspecting. A Hellas rum. Visibly thought better of insulting you, then suggested the following. I have nowhere to live. I sleep in the gutter every night. I usually never build houses for my nobles because they haven't put a penalty in for it yet. So if I hover the homeless menu, there's always homeless nobles. And people unacceptable. So white is empty. Light blue for the housing is like kind of full. Dark blue is fully full. We're looking for a yellow workplace. And somebody works there without a home. Already built them the big house, eh? It's full too. Homeless nobles? Brand new sentence, I know, right? Put that in a bit differently. Actually, let's make him a new pod. So I want it to be round is the only thing. And I've already done that. Cute little elven huts. Getting kind of far from the food is what I'm thinking. What else can one expect from a milk drinker for king, right? I mean, I've heard of worse kings. getting dangerously close to being a cock and balls. Probably is. Did you see the friggin' oh, I can't find it easily either. The trader loop we did in Songs of Six? There it is. I realized I could delay the harvest by moving the traders around. Did not mean to, but it did actually turn into this. Hundreds of thousands of goods being delayed months, so we got food delivered in the winter when our farms weren't harvesting. It's just I blocked off the entrance to the map. So they only come in via these tiles, and then we just gave them a long path. Kind of hypnotic, actually. It's better during fruit season. I think there you go. Pretty colors, right? Glorious. Multi-race cities? They need different things. Instead of using the all access menu, just go through like my Dondorians. Like everybody has, that's even a lie. Like humans don't need much usually. They have wood, 2 clothes, and 2 rations, and they're ecstatic. You know, my Dondorians have twice as much food, more clothing, wood, furniture, stone, and they're not happy. You just got to make sure they all stay happy. And it's because they don't really like each other. So I'm trying to separate them. I haven't used the physical segregation commands yet, but we're getting kind of close. Kind of close. Getting the Cretonian parts there, actually. Here. Build the indoor part of this. So if you build the roof first like that, then you can place hearse and stuff inside the building. Five hours? 6 hours, maybe? I didn't stream very long yesterday. Maybe 8 hours, 10 into this save. Now, I mean, I've had it running on fast the whole time. Most of the time, they're ripping around. And I had an idea before I started. Although I'm playing it out fairly slowly. I don't need farms. See, but I guess we could. Farm vegetables out here. Cretonians are good at that. Yeah, farm some vegetables. Because I have my tilapies doing fruit. We're already getting wheat from imports. Water's gonna come in from here somewhere. Forget how wide you want them to be for moisture. Go with 13. Kind of a big field, eh? Am I going to need to irrigate on both sides of them? I actually don't know if I've used the irrigation this patch. They're all over 100% soil. So. Five wide's not really enough room for a big road and the 3 wide thing. decoration. That's the decoration. Let's just space it evenly. 88%, so that one's not great. 92, 104, 106. Probably don't need that. I really wish I put that. I never copy pasting this whole area because this one's like just one tile. It's weird. What about this one? That's better. It's actually perfect. Cretonians like wood, right? Five arrows, yes. Who had wood warehouses? You do. Wasn't this bad soil? No, not really. Hill. That's still good soil. This is great soil. See, I don't really... The warehouse goes good here. Trees will grow here, but poor for agriculture. 70%. Perfect. That's where the warehouse goes. Might as well line it up with the roads, right? So they can fan off it. Dirt bridge. Finally put in. Ooh, maybe I should put it up one. Why don't we just do it in the other order and then I don't have to guess? Now, if you build, you can put your mouse right on it. If you build right on that pixel, you kill the whole animal herd. So you kind of don't want to build on them. Sometimes you want to build on this one, with this tiger. A lot of times what I'll do with the tiger, because he's aggressive, is I'll just build a wall around it. If it's near the center, I really like that. And I build a wall in my throne room and keep my own tiger. Now I notice the people still scatter, like they can sense it through the wall. What are we missing? Janitor. Talapis and Cretonians both like wooden round buildings. So it's nice to copy paste builds between them. Dignus. Irrigation is needed. That's why they're one apart in the middle. For the canal that is going to come from right there. Here, maybe. Possibly there. Now, it's not 100% needed. I don't need the farms. I'm building a town for Cretonians, and I don't know who's going to run the pumps, so it might go in later. Bathroom maintenance. Now, it also depends on the map. because there is 100% moisture beside the river. I just don't have this type of soil in abundance beside the river. I wouldn't need irrigation here. You'd get 100, like one field right here. Janitor, bathroom. I'll give us a nice big maintenance area too. Actually. Now I put a road too close to copy it. The only difference being I don't have to delete the road if I place it there instead of there. That's what changed my mind. I would have had to click 2 extra buttons. Don't know where that one goes yet. Now they walk right by the market through the happiness stuff. There you go. Now they're gonna want to go right here to the loading stations. That's ideal. It's probably a little cooler. And avoids killing the dinosaur, actually. Oh, it doesn't show the road at all till it's built? Cool. Want to see a road manifest? Lee Hawkins? Oh, I'm doing excellent. How you doing? Does his mother know he's still up? No. New roads. Playing some Songs of Six. I have a modded map that's twice as big for the city, and I'm trying to put I'm trying to separate all the species into like 6 distinct villages. So like fish and clay, that's what the fish people like. I'm building farmland for the Cretonians now because that's what they like. They'll probably make some food too. And then hunting and orchards for the elves because that's what they like. We built this iron ore mine and carpentry and tailors, just production, which is what dwarves like, and they like to live in squares in the mountain. And then the Garthemes are doing their bugs and mining coal and stone, which they like to do, and living in their own hole in the mountain. And they're both training, so I put the barracks between them because they're my 2 warring races, so they're sharing this area. You know what? You know, watch this, actually. I don't want to make it Dondorians only, so my humans and stuff have to train. I was going to make this one for Dondorians and this one for Garthemes. But then that gets rid of everybody else. Okay, here, everybody except Garthemes. No Garthemes. Cool. And everybody except Dondorians. No Dondorians. Now maybe they're not even sharing barracks anymore. This is a crazy little game, actually. And if you like moving resources around, it's one for that. I'm actually trying a new system that I've never done before. So like you normally have your warehouses and you can set them to be fairly global range wise. And then like I could have this warehouse pick up meat from this field and bring it here. And then my food stall would take the meat, put it on the shelf and feed the people. But what I've done is I've turned all my warehouses down. So they're only touching the little town they're in. They're not reaching any other town's production buildings. That might be getting close. No. So they're all just isolated to their town. And then there's loading stations that load wagons. So each village only produces their specialty. And then I have to put it on wagons to move it to the other villages. So I'm kind of playing around with this new transportation. So like these people hunt and grow leather. So there's the leather. Oh, everywhere's full. They've filled the map with leather. Anyways, he'll leave when one of these that needs leather requests it. And then, yeah, we're just transporting the stuff around the map with horses. I think it takes a lot more workers early on where we are. But late, it's going to take less. We do a little Adam Smith. Yeah. Trading Co. Minus $1 to every city. What was the buff for that in Civ? Was it minus $1 to every something? They're the day's equivalent of trains. So there's technology and like you can forget stuff, but I have no points yet into logistics. So my people only carry like, well, he's carrying 8 mushrooms. You know what I mean? And mushrooms are light, so they can carry 8 mushrooms. There's a wild mushroom patch here. I don't have mushrooms. They're just picking wild mushrooms, which is why my fields are so far apart, actually, so I didn't want to cover it. Anyways, they can carry like 8 mushrooms. 8 whole mushrooms, I know. But this is 400 things, and then one worker walks it across, so that would take, what would it be, 50 workers to walk 400 things at 8 each. But instead, there's 5 guys working here, and they're pulling the leather from here. Now this also has workers working here. It has 14 people working in it, pulling the leather from the fields. 8 bushels? It's 8 meals of mushrooms. It's 8 whole meals of mushrooms. So there, just loaded up the meat. 2 of the cities don't produce meat, so he's got to go bring them the meat so they can eat it. This is the day's equivalent of trains. And then bang, meat. 500 kilocalories of mushrooms is a lot of shrooms. Yeah, it's an entire serving. Well, but you know what? Like a can of mushroom soup says 1 full serving on it, you know? Maybe they're canning it. It's kind of what ration is in this, actually. There's a bunch of different recipes, but it's just processing food to make it last longer. Now, this was moving around our furniture and stuff, but I've recently moved that indoors over here. So we'll see if it starts working. It's not. Fetch, when above 0, clothing. It's full. Here, I can put more in it. That worked for some reason. So now he's gonna fetch the clothes and bring them around. This is the furniture. It should be working as well, actually. Where's the furniture? This hasn't been upgraded either, actually. That makes it hold so much more. Now instead of 300, it can hold 1500. There you go. Pretty busy little spot. Appreciate it. Have a good one. Screenshot time. It's also making a time lapse for us. Now, I'm not planning on going huge with this one. Yeah, the Dondorians love mining the Cethalon and the diamond, so that's like their happiness. Once I get there. I haven't placed the humans yet, so we don't really have science going down. activate the jobs. 110 free people. It's also still all dirt roads. We should probably start putting in species-specific roads. Aren't many trees over here. I would like all 100 free people, please. All of these houses are made out of wood, so cut some local wood down. Kind of weird how they horde back and forth. Nighty night. So this will be Cretonian town. Finally have somewhere to sleep. They're better at dondorians than metal smelting. I can't get that out of my head. Better than dondorians at metal smelting. We're like cave-dwelling mountain dwarves. Just doesn't click for me. What button am I looking for? Yep. Better. And they like it just as much. It's weird. This is actually dangerous in winter or summer. Or anytime there's a severe weather event. There's accidents too that kill people. I have the alerts for that turned off. I find it interrupts my flow a bit too much. There's a lot of accidents early on. What I used to do is build giant workplaces. Like if I was going to build that carpenter, I would have placed one like this that houses like 150 workers. And then when there's an accident and 80 people die, it's super serious. So instead, I started just building rows like I did. Like they all hold 20 workers. So if there's an accident, it's affecting 20 out of 2,000 people, I don't care. And then I can turn the notification off. That's my favorite thing in games, actually. Getting rid of the notifications. They still happen. Wow, that was a bad one. It was a mine, which you kind of can't get away with making them too small. Yeah, a bunch of amoebias died. We don't have a hospital, so those injured people did not have a good day after that happened. These are our fish people. They're providing our fish. Through the building. Nice. So my goal is to not have anybody carry a resource between the cities. Other than when they're building. They're doing it for building. It's just how the builders work. They're just randomly assigned. Now I've noticed they'll eat on the other side, which is interesting. They'll actually stop and eat before they come back if they're hungry. Hey look, we're following another cart. Boom. This is fantastic. You guys want like a road? There you go. The temperature has plunged to record lows. So this is actually what I was exactly just talking about. Okay, good. They finished it. I was gonna say, they need to warm up at a hearth today. When this event does happen, if you open this menu and you see one of these crash down to 0, probably click on it and check. It might be overloaded. Watch the maintenance load up in real time. This road already needs this many squares maintained. Dirt roads don't last long though. They don't need resources either, so it's just labor that it needs. That's what this provides. Janitors. Useless food stall. Just because there's no food yet. It goes here. I'm forcing them to be homeless over here because otherwise they'd be going back and forth. Just purposely nothing nearby. Although we're negative workforce. Just in case, let's go to the prio. Master prio, so not any species. I think I'm gonna turn the warehouses down. Did not realize there was a warehouse skill. They have different carry weights. So this is the only master priority I've changed now. It's the warehouses. So if my workforce goes negative, they should come out of this number first. Isn't always good, and the warehouses are what allow my loading stations to load, because I have them all locked to a specific pull order to a warehouse. So everything could collapse without them. Don't think it will, though. Just fine. There's 80 workers here still. We're pretty good. And the humans want to move in. We accidentally let in like 390 of them earlier, and then I turned it back down. I'm trying to keep it at a 2-to-1 ratio. This is set to 320. Which means they still haven't, man, they're at 100% too. I don't know why they're not immigrating faster. They're literally as happy as can be. And not just that, my neighbor's city is Garthemi, so it's not like they're far away either. There's 20,000 Garthemis living next door. There's 336,000 Garthemis living next door last time I checked. Yeah, 336,000 Garthemis living next door. Where's my army? I'm still paying it. Actually, we've been paying this the whole time. They're getting happier. They're getting happier. Yeah, we've been paying our mercenaries $33,000 every 2 days. For years now, I don't think they've moved. Actually, healing. I don't know what happens taking all these disconnected cities. It's weird. This army has more people than we have total. That's probably just one of them, too. Command the battle. I still have 2 noble promotions left. And we're only going up to tier 3 cities, which are small. I find on this patch there can be a big benefit to going super wide. Other than the AI hates you, you get a bad rivalry rating. But like tier 3 cities only cost like 20 government points or something. And then tier 4 costs like an extra 40. In my last game, all of my promotions were in governors, every single one. Which there aren't enough to upgrade all of your nobles, actually. There were 2 that weren't the dudes. Defensive stance. Shoot them. Shooting them really hurts morale. That blue bars their morale when they get shot at like tanks, and then they charge. They're scared, so they run. And then when they run, their friends are outnumbered heavily, and they run. Like you would. Your boss is like, charge! And you run in, and then you're like, wait, they have weapons! We forgot our swords. Not ideal. Let's see if we can get it before they restock. So sometimes, see that? I got close enough, even though we have to walk like another 5 squares. I was close enough to click it, so we can sack it. Go do that one. Actually, you should probably park here for a day. Out of government points. William, now a Sardar, up from a Sparabar. Huge step up in life. We only have the tech for small town. There, this one has moisture. It's 99%. Man, we got all of the biggest cities. Just demolishing them. I don't have the tech to make them actually good. I don't think we actually needed the happiness buildings anywhere. This is plus 2.5% tax, but even in my giant game, putting in all of these fully upgraded only added 30,000 a month. We're probably only making like 2%. That? That's an extra like 15 bucks. This really only has good opium. Opium domestication. We're gonna end up getting more opium than anything else. Stones too, actually. Not terrible. It has wheat, but it's got like the double multiplier on opium, which is 25%. That's the prospect number. Because we put cotton in the other one, and I never built the cloth maker, and with cotton and opium, you can run the hospitals. Double medicine, and they work better. It's depression. He's got some big, big trade wagons going. New speaker, new food stall, hearth, well. Still have all these people forced out here. There's wood though, so they're doing stuff. I'd have to make my own Garthemi. They like round, right? Because they're happy, they're just not immigrating. And Garthemi grow up in like 1 year. Which means, yeah, there's just a very small pool of them. Whereas there's a giant pool of humans available. Now, dondorians you can't make, actually. They walk out of the forest. It's adults. There's no... Dondorian children don't exist. Let it cook for a sec. They're 100% happy. I mean... Not as much meat as I was hoping for. %, moisture. There's no like overlay for these. 85. I think it shows the overlay when you have the other one out. Okay, no, there it is. Oh, but it disappears. Yeah, they're not making as much meat as I thought they would. Oh, I kind of wanted the fight pit though, didn't I? Blood sport. Any other green techs? Roads. Roads? Fancy roads? No, regular roads to start. I don't even have a laboratory, actually. White pit, another point into orchards. See, they like the fight pit, but I don't know if it's going to attract any more of them. They're already super happy. Cretonians don't. They are pacifists. It's actually not a bad spot for it. Close to the stage, the food, the humidifier frenzy. Bit more seating. Tilapis, who all likes combat? Humans, Cretonians don't care. Dondorians, Garthemes, fish don't care, actually. And tilapis, so we don't need one in every village. Torches. Gardens. Tree, nice little bench. Probably put statues in front of it. Some gardens there for now. So they cared, and they cared. Humans care, but I haven't really built them a town yet. And these people care. Torches, some flowers, trees. Good enough? Where's your bathroom? Maintenance. Never built it. Crazy. Are you just working overtime? No, everything's broken. 45% degraded. Whoops. I forgot a piece. Putting them into mountains. It's better to shift copy. Dondorians like square, eh? That's the actual building. That's right. This is all a really good spot for businesses. That's probably not going to reach all the way up. Dig, there's a sink right here. These are the doors. bit more infrastructure. We're building a Cretonian town. Looks like we've got a veggie farm going too, actually. So it has 75% moisture just here. So that'll be like a 75% multiplier on it, probably. Screenshot, of course. And the brain stopped. I have the better info mod installed too. You need it to keep the bigger map mod from crashing, I think. No, there's what I wanted. Soil, drought, moisture, species. So yeah, moisture is just a 0.77% multiplier on this one, which you can fix with a canal. Takes workers. They're figuring it out. Go free. What are they missing? Furniture. Once they build this, I can request everything. Including the metal. Nowhere is requesting metal. That's what I thought. Request. Metal. Metal is where I import the metal right now. These need metal to maintain. I don't have metal moved around anywhere. Furniture loading. We already shut this one off, actually. Metal import loading. One of these holds metal, man. Oh, I didn't tell you what to look for. Metal. Anytime, pull. So now he can pull metal from there. And then we'll import more. This is going to bankrupt us temporarily because it's groups of 400, which is more than we're keeping total. I would actually have to turn this up almost all the way for this to work because he's only going to send 400 to each city. And I have too many cities for that to work. Gonna start smelting, I think. That is gonna bankrupt us, but then our army disappears. Oh, he took the city beside me. So we slept on it. We might not get to Binksylvania. More Lovor. Blood sport icon looks like someone sitting on the toilet. There is a someone sitting on the toilet icon as well. I think that was beside it. There's a couple. I think you're referring to Posh Relief, which is the toilet tech level 2. There's multiple levels of laboratory, you know? It goes from wooden outhouse all the way up to marble outhouse. Same fight we've been in every time. Free land, town defense force. You shoot them, their morale drops, they charge. They run. You skipped the charge part this time. Here, we can do it. Both groups charge headlong. The more of my guys that die, I think, the less I have to pay them, actually. These 2 mercenaries we hired for 300 grand decades ago have created an empire for us. Now, see, if that hits 25, you have to siege it for a year. I was gonna say, I bet you. See, that's close enough that if I clicked it 1 second ago, I wouldn't have to siege it. That's free lands. We could try for that too, because they won't march out again. Might as well. We're already here. You can't get closer. Oh, that's really close. Okay, we're going south. Because he can't attack us till we're in his territory, and then we're within click range of the city. I'm trying to do this before this guy takes them all. Because I've been wrapped in before, and it looks like he's going to do that. And then, like, his armies are... Wow, his army's weak right now. But his armies are... It's still 2,000 people. Nothing a million highly trained Talapis can't fix. The Sumerian. I wonder if he's written a book. He's actually taking passages out of it. Or if they're just random numbers after things he's written. Read the Sumerian. Don't think we want to go there. I don't think I even need to, like, position them. My archers have weapons too. Oh, they don't actually. Victory. The big battles get interesting. When you have a billion people and you're trying to flank and then your squads stop responding to your inputs. Stressful. Click to continue. Release the captives. Yeah, we don't have any slaves because I have everyone as citizens. I don't think they'd like it. There are more free lands. What did we just get with Finalizing? A lack of money because I told them to spend it all on iron. Do that. I'm not using cotton. We're not using anything, actually. Make them transport some fish around. Not using grain. Did he just offer me $1,000? Oh, 50. I was looking at this. I was like, did he just offer me $1,000 for my chairs? Finalizing. Who populates it? Mostly humans. Actually, we have every race, so that's probably why they're not leaving so hard. But, like, the host city has everybody. 99% city, again. So they only need one land upgrade to break the 600 pop when they're at 99%. Super efficient for early on. This is plus 3% production everywhere. Probably getting close to that being worth too. We already have a bit of coal. I don't have vegetable farm yet. We have an opium farm. I mean, those are disconnected. What was the proximity? 100%? Barely. I think I'll go back and siege this one, because it's kind of connected to this other disconnected place we have. Do you hate me? He's going to. We're going to have to fight him next. Which will connect our two empires. I don't know how long it's going to be before we connect them to our actual empire. Where's my army? Go siege. They have herbs, wood. We could just take that too. We'll wait the year. Grain, cotton. 7 new buildings. Vegetable farm. One of the warehouses got built. I need this to get built next. Oh, our army's gonna quit if I keep importing like that. We did fill it. And he's gonna transport it around, so it's working. Looks like someone's coming to grab it too. I wonder if they're actually bringing it. Oh, the builders would grab it. Fight pit. In Talapi Town. Current value plus 19%. So most of these have 3 tiers, so they'll all have like a 33% quality multiplier at the bottom. So even if they're pretty good, they're still not pretty good. That proximity is not great, actually. Each town only has 1 food depot still. We don't have really a high pop in each town, because these guys are coming in so slow. They'll be happy in a sec though. They're getting a new fight pit. That. The region of Brinksylvania has very low public order. I already moved the army into a siege, so figured out. I have seen them rebel, and then you have to take it again. Seems to be a pretty low chance in the time it takes for them to be like, hey, wait, this guy's like taxing us really low. Probably turn this down and just fix it now. I don't usually adjust that though. I'd like to get the little bit of money. New market. Red waters. Fishery boost. And worshipping boost. Ooh. I don't have worship. Do you? No, I forgot it here too. That looks broken. It is broken. Due to lack of wood. Has wood. Oh, I forgot to build the maintenance buildings in here. Right. And they're just finishing now. We just forgot completely. And the religion, apparently. This is a shrine to Crettor and a Thuri. Eventually we're going to switch to a Thuri because that's what my collets need. Cantors. As good a spot as any. Actually, I could have put it inside here, which was the initial plan. Don't need it yet. low population. There's only like 4 full houses. Built it here. I think I'm gonna switch it. Earth, well, speaker. Lighting. Some gardens. Trees. It's probably good for now. Oh, benches. Very important. I want them to sit here where they get the buffs. They like have to be able to get out of their houses too. There you go, indoor seating. Whoa. I just spun out the camera there, I think. Indoor seating. Once this is built, I'll be able to copy paste that into there. Could have probably just put the temples in this one, and the person stuff in that one. Could put the food inside too, actually. A whole indoor society. Ten new buildings. Stage, lavatory, warehouse, unloading depot. So, you need wood, stone, animals, fish, meat, fruit. You make vegetables. Leather, furniture, metal, clothing. What we miss? Coal in case they cook. It's a good list. Comparing unloading station lists. Cretonians. Alright, everyone's set up, the humans. Wait. Let's make them do something. Load vegetables. What? They didn't copy. Anyways. Food. Vegetables? We have lots of vegetable farms here. I'll turn that up. There you go. You load. Vegetables there. Not from the ground. Only pull from there. Auto-employ all of them. You can turn them off too. With the auto-employ, they should shut themselves down to 1. I'm only making vegetables here right now. We'll turn these on when they start making clothes or something, whatever they're good at. Now, that stuff should be incoming soon. And you need somewhere to put it. So this is going to hold the raw goods. Good. And this is going to hold the finished goods. Sure. 4 crates of everything, 1 crate of weapons. Wagons coming in hot. Look at that. We are not overproducing meat. It says we are eating it all. Just watching it for a sec to see. Oh, I'm surprised these aren't here. Oh, I did just sell them all. Twice, actually. Only has 1 worker. Oh, you know why? Because nowhere else uses them. Nowhere else uses them. So once this request is done, it's kind of done too. I shouldn't even have them turned up so high. They spoil super fast. The only place they're used is to maintain the actual animal loaders. Now this is the one that actually holds them. Because if I turn them down, then we'll sell them. Animal boxes. Auto employ. Wondered why they weren't pulling anything out of here. Full of wood. It's nice. So yeah, now they grab everything out of it, and then it requests more stuff. Did it get close? Oh, I didn't, Oh, there it is. I had to scroll. No clothes. We do only have the 1 clothing place, but it looks like we have a lot. Plus 80. Oh, they're all degraded and not producing. Unavailable livestock and metal. Yeah, we just told that to come here. It'll be good. Give it a second. I just completely forgot to build the maintenance buildings here when we built this, so it's all worn out. We just finished. Digging another one down here. They don't have a bathroom either, actually. I'm wondering why they're not moving in quicker. I built them a mountain home and it's shit. Their workplaces are degraded. The metal distribution's definitely a problem here. Move at least 400 to every city. Could just build a smelter here. It's tiny. I don't think they really need the double door. There you go. go here anyways. That'll just keep it soundproof. Should. Sound doesn't travel as well underground. Wishing I built the raw materials up top instead. Yeah, the little bits of metal. Actually, no, because we're gonna fix that right now. So you don't actually bring this anywhere yet, so bring metal instead, which won't be in the raw resource, it'll be there. And then you can stop importing it, which means you stop loading it. You request it. Screenshot, and then when they start making it, it should auto distribute around instead of me having to buy like 5,000. Minus 26 workers, is that real? Shoot. Janitor, well, speaker, shrine, none of those things use workers. Fight pit. Haven't even built the farms. The faction of Hoogland has moved its capital. That means somebody just killed its capital, I think. These are still set globally. That's all of Crettonia right now. Don't touch the fishes. Okay, warehouses turned down. Any of these need a ton of workers? Like, why? To get fish from the 1,000 fisheries? Okay. Justified. Who else? You. To get meat from the 1,000 meateries? "23 insane people." I could just let more humans in. No. Well, yeah, we're up to 200 Garthemi now. Up to 400 humans. Fixed it. They're 100% happy, so they're going to keep trickling in. 81. Ooh, the fight pits will boost them up. Ooh. Almost time to build a science building, I think. A human town. I'm going to move it over. Let them cook for a sec, though. We're short on workers to build science. Let them cook. Estimated harvest 1. Why bother me when I try and grow vegetables? Freaking snails, man. Ate my broccolis. I had a bunch of snails eat all my broccoli last year. It was pretty disappointing. I left the hot peppers alone, though. Blood sport icon. Wash relief. Well, 6 veggie fields should be manned by Cretonians, which will make them move over here, which is what we want. This is built to make them happy. We could even give them a fake shape bomb. Great state of Kennis is really, that's a ultimatum. When he asks for one of your cities and all of your stuff. Barely hates us, but he hates us enough. My army's kind of busy. Oh, it's almost done though. You know what? 3 days? We'll be able to take this down quick and get our army back. What was I about to do? I was going to fake these people out. So Cretonians care about shape, right? So any angled wall counts as a shape. You just want to like do that. Actually, that's probably not a bad call right there. I was going to make a cross like I did in the Garthimi place. Apparently someone's doing it. But yeah, you can just put fake shapes in. It should work. Not quite. There it is. Also did it over here. That's what I normally do, just with torches. Fences crumbling. Apparently we actually win the siege now, but they're down to 5 men, so... You will lose 44 men. You know what? Go for it. Release the 0 prisoners. Occupy the city. Step on it for a second. Need more government points. We're on our last noble upgrade. Until we hit 2,200 people. Another tier 3 town. 95% moisture. I think that's actually our worst one somehow. Diamonds. No meat. Humans like diamonds, but they're not really useful for much. Do a bakery. Should probably force somebody to do this. Once they get in back there with all this too, and all this and all that and everything. Take that out. Maintenance. Animal boxes. See, that feels like a weird one to be out of. Are you guys doing animal boxes too? No, you should be. And I shouldn't have turned it down, because you actually have animals. I forgot I had animals in 2 places. It's actually not bad. How many things are we going to end up loading here by the end of it, though? How many more of these? I think I start again down here. Doesn't need to be a tunnel here, actually. What are we loading? Rocks. Yes, that's important. not really, but it is important. Everything has to be maintained. Coal they're going to bring up to those new smelters. From there... Cart is being prepared. Ah, it's yellow when there's no cart. It's just telling you there's nothing to do. Okay. I was like, there's definitely coal there. It's full. This doesn't need to be beside this either. What's that? Export depots that I never built. It would stick out of the cave. I think that goes there. What else would we export here? It would just be the animal boxes, actually, which we should also do. I forgot Baltic crawlers make animal boxes. They really don't. Man, Baltic crawlers do not seem that great. But I remember last time I used them, they were super OP. Maybe I just need more. More. Eight new buildings. Stop paying attention for 1 second. 5 vegetable farms, a bathroom, the Garthemi fight pit. Bunch of humans chilling. Of course you're sick. You're chilling in humidity land. And the janitor here. All the rocks still on the ground. New bathroom, new temples. Metal. Negative workforce. Tilapies. How are we with clothes? Some furniture. So now everyone in Tilapi Town can grab some chairs. These ones. See what they bring home, if anything. Four chairs, no blankets yet. We have a lot of cotton. Actually, I should be exporting that too. What was I just thinking? My markets. Have access to skins. Sell skins. You can do that globally too, but actually they're the only people I've given skins, so... Did I give the fish people fish? I did. Your market can sell fish. It's different from food fish. It's like decorative fish. I don't know. Look, you already got one. Decorative fish. I think they're just happier if they get it at the market. Everything's running pretty smooth. Immigration's going a lot slower for these two, and I'd like it to. Pretty happy too. Almost max food. Bit early for that. It's too bad we didn't take anywhere on the world map with food. What's this? Export depot? Where? In the Garthemes. So that, don't take them from the ground. Pull from there. Win above 50%. Sure. Because this guy's going to pull them out for that. And distribute them around. And if there's no room to distribute them, we should sell them. Just like he's selling the coal. And I should be selling cotton. That cotton, to be specific. And the extra coal, I guess. Fiber wood. There's a lot of stuff on the ground here. Oh, we are coming up on the 4-hour point in a couple of minutes. And I'm going to stand up and stretch and get something to drink and stuff. Probably take like a 3 or 4 minute break. Government mandated, you know. No, I do have to stretch. Midway point approaching. In case you needed some water or something too. Survive on liquids. And then I guess we got to build a human town. I don't want to start letting them in much faster. I'm trying to keep it at like a 2-to-1 ratio. Which is why I just gave them more food. I think they'll move in faster. Here they are, so we'll just over-provide one species while under-providing for others. Like the Cretonians, who get nothing. They're super happy now, though, because I built them a farm. That's all they really want, actually. And, look. Already loading vegetables. Except, didn't tell them to bring them anywhere. And now I did. But yeah, I'm gonna stand up and stretch, grab something to drink. I'll be 3 or 4 minutes. Be right back with another few hours, Songs of Six. Leave you with Adelina, actually. Less chance of a pop-up. I'll leave it on speed 1. See you in a sec. All right. I'm back. How did Adelina Red Wyvern do? There are so few torches around. She's not wrong. We haven't actually built much between the cities. Talapi Town lighting. And the initial settlement. The barracks. That was nothing. That was for them to not die while they were digging this. All the settlements are lit up pretty well. These people hate light, so they only like this thing. I've done Dondorians acting? That seems wrong. New export depot. Fibers, for sure. You can get them off the ground. Now, the wooden stuff I might pull from here, but then we're picking it up twice. It seems silly. Wood off the ground. Coal. We have quite the economy cooking here now. Screenshot. Two new buildings while I was gone. 24 deranged people too. I still haven't built science. We actually just haven't built the human town. Here. Kinda hard to see, eh? Green? Green seems to be the answer. Dondoria. What's Carthemi's town called? Maybe Atlantis. Now we just need the humans. I think they go right where that apple is, in the middle of the map. They could, like, go down here. There's no need for them to be here, actually. Put them here. Expand Crettonia this way and put the Cantors here. We'd have to rely pretty heavily on those food wagons getting down there. Didn't mean to. Okay, well that looks like they just don't have roads. We did just unlock them too, actually. we do have stone. I'll probably build some roads next. Okay, well, they have a road. Oh, it stops, though. See, it stops. Things they do for angles. Half of that's gonna break. Fields don't need maintenance. I actually don't know if the Baltic crawlers need maintenance. They seem to be kind of different. There we go. Good enough? Is it not? The road's not show inside? I was gonna say, I think they start showing as you build them. Oh, it does. It's just very faint, maybe? Is there just no road here? No, there's a road. I know they show outside when you build them. Connected for the wagons, right? This one you can see. Now this is just dirt, but I think they have to clear it to put the stone down anyways. I think this skips that step. See, the farmers came to help when they were done for the day. What a difference a workforce can make to focus, or a workstation. I love watching the dots move, not gonna lie. 3 new buildings. Export depot, metal smelter. Perfect. Positive metal smelting? Barely, but yes. You might think he's too far from resources. They're only right here. Pretty picky. I'll often build long, thin warehouse. Like, they can all have a door at the back. I'll just build something like this. Even one less, like a solid row of crates on the back wall, and then just crates around the doors here, and just fill it with only their input, not their output, because I want their output to go down here. But for instance, this is just wood, in iron and ore, right? So you just fill it with that. No, I don't think they're going to need it right now. This is going to have that stuff too. That's the ore mine. Now the warehouse is going to need an upgrade. The first level of warehouse is kind of shit, actually. It can hold 560 coal with 7 crates. 8 crates, 640. 1 upgrade, 2.4 thousand. Sweet, and then this is going to load metal, bring it around to maintain all of the other dudes. 2 metal. 3 metal. Not really a rocket, eh? I'm waiting for these to finish, and then I'm gonna remove these 14 workers. Kinda out of the way. Might take them a while to focus that over everything else. Slaver. Game's giving us a lot of slavers. Normally I'd have a lot of slaves by now, but like, who do I enslave? Make whatever race I do it to angry, I think. Lots of clothes here. Eclipse. 3 times mourning, double thirst, and 5 times worship. Mourning is when they go to the graveyard, visit their old dead buddies. Biding time, waiting for work. Mourning an old friend. Eglin Alsod. Now he's hanging out with Pinksu Gufflinger. Going to work. Not on a road. Alright, what is this? Dondoria. Roads. Dondorians, 10%. 10%. 50%. Paved roads, is it? Dondoria is paved. I mean, these are going to see so much use. Should probably pave their entrances. know how I did cancel that, actually. There's no maintenance up there yet. I can come down through. Everyone can come down, they'll be fine. Dondoria gets the first stone roads. It says negative. I don't think it's negative. I have a mine too. I can just turn up. Okay, but they can also have... Where's the dirt road? Like, connection to elsewhere. Whoa. We can connect it until we figure out... Having there. Dirt road? Dirt road? I don't know. Building the dirt road on a dirt road. Made sense there. Garthemiville. 10%. 10%. 10%. Fungus Road. 50%. Everyone else hates it. What's it made of? Clay. I have clay on my wagons. Why does it? It seems every road type has its own individual control. I'm not going to put this everywhere yet. I think that would piss people off. I am going to put it where I think only the Garthemi are walking. It's these two places. So yeah, there's tons of other people up here, but nobody else walked down here to the mine. They're all human? What's going on? It's because they're outpacing. The Garthim... Oh, look, they're coming now. They're actually coming. Something flipped. Good. Eclipse ended, loyalty boost, and now everybody's super loyal too. 100% happy. Anyways, I did want a dirt road this. They're working on it. They've already decided they're walking there. What kind of road did the fish like? Oh man, the screenshots killing me. "25%, 25%, 25%, 25%." What? Crystal water, 2 cut stone. Requires decorative plazas. Bricked road, requires fancy roads. Like 5 points or something. 30 points. It's the same price as logistics, which ups carry weight, which is really good. And we still don't have physicians, which we're going to need pretty soon. The only reason I don't need doctors yet is because I keep turning up the food rations to make them happier, which boosts the health. Vegetable farms contributing almost nothing compared to the farm we actually got. Now, we didn't irrigate them yet. That's more of a make happy work for the Cretonians. So now we need to make the Dondorians even happier. They're the least happy, so they're going to be the slowest. Oh, we're paving their roads. That'll help. Road preference. And I love this game. There's so many silly little things. Like, it's not just a silly thing, but it's true. Like if you're walking down like a, you know, beat up asphalt road versus what the Hollywood Walk of Fame would definitely be more interesting than 99% of roads I walk on. Even if it's like not nice, there's just like text on the ground. Engraving in Dwarf Fortress. They must have left the village. This is full of ore. And we're not, because I never put it on a wagon and transported it around. It's not used for maintenance and anything. It's one of the few ingredients there's no reason to have anywhere other than beside your smelters. Coal can be used in a lot of stuff. Animals are used in these, actually, and tilapies bring them home. That's a maintenance ingredient in shrines. That's a maintenance ingredient in noble houses. Yeah, the only ingredients that aren't used for maintenance would be cotton, grain. Herbs are used in restaurants. I don't know if they're needed for maintenance. Cotton, grain, iron, metal armor. Leather armor is used in guard posts. Warhammers, shields, and sights. These are used in bowyers. These are used in upgraded fight pits. So once you do that too, actually, like if I were to upgrade, not put a fight pit in Dondoria, it's like their favorite thing. Okay, If we were to upgrade this fight pit, it would now need swords and cut stone, actually, which we're not using. And then the janitor would get a new slot for swords and cut stone that you'd have to fill. Livestock. I'm wondering if my export... it's been 4 days. I think that's about how long it's been since we messed with it. I'm thinking my exports being too exporty on the livestock. He shouldn't be. I never even built it yet. Man, livestock. Okay. Oh, from here. Never built it there. I have one up here. This one is also pulling livestock. Where's your export depot? Let's go with 20%. Which way do you think that wagon turned? I don't know why I like following the wagons. Ooh, back here, Ilaria. What is that? Built a road. That's a trader bringing us some of our tax. It's a pretty big positive, I think. That'll stack up. Definitely think the Garthemi need more meat. Moisture 90%? Oh, these are a pain to build. That's right. That's a stone mine. I was checking where it went. Moisture 90%? I think that's what, whoops. That's what they all have. That's not what I meant to do though. You know what? Let's add that to our blueprint pile. Leaving room for a nice thick road on the back of that stone mine. But it needs a too thick wall to be soundproof. I think it can stick out a bit. Not gonna make it. Move it down one so we can get a little road behind it. Some of these might get deleted. I don't even know what the fertility is here. We're going straight with a few now. It's actually pretty neat. It turned out all right. I love it when it works out like that. How'd they do? 89%. Oh, it's gonna get mad because... shoot. Escape. Cancel. Hate that. So I can't check them all. They're deleting all their entrances first. Check a couple of them. It's because I can't find somewhere to make doors because the spaces are occupied. %100% here. do a spot check. This one, that one. And then we'll assume these two are better, unless these ones are bad. And then we'll check the other ones to convince us to build them all, because it's a nice looking pattern. 93%? They were all above 90%. Seems good. Refill mountain cave. No. The opposite, please. That works all right. No, I don't need all these right now, actually. Would that be how that connected? Wait. Garthemis like to eat meat. Eventually they're going to be mad that they're eating vegetables, you know? Not producing much. But they don't use many workers either. Kinda bunk little fields, 7 workers each. That's also a good path. It won't hurt anyone. It actually does, I think. I think digging causes insanity. BLR, Soros, freezing, and death by winter plus insanity. That's a bad combo. Unavailable furniture. We are requesting it. We move the production to here. We are loading it. And we actually up the production. Taylor's doing good too. All seem to not be doing too great. It's this. It's this. Oh, I'm at negative workforce. I didn't even realize. And I haven't placed any. That's not great. I guess everything's good. And that's awful. I'm kind of trying to get them to catch up. What do the tilapia need? Move in faster. Hospitals are going to be super expensive because I'm going to have to build 6 of them. Everything is, actually. Everything's got to be multiplied. Nothing's terrible. Nothing's great. I think I only have 1 well. Yeah. Their well proximity is bad. Yeah, they're kind of everywhere. Wells are cheap too. Oh, they have one in here. You can see that. Haven't built their next house. That's the mushroom fields. It's probably good. What about you guys? Crettonia. They have 1 indoors. We deleted their other one, actually. Building's upside down. This has to be upside down. Excellent. We want one over here too, just for proximity. But they're not angry yet. What about Amoeba land? Two. They have a lot of people who are far from this one. There you go. Extra light. These people like clay. Do that. Indoors. Might need maintenance. Oh no, we built one right there. Perfect. Little happy spot out on the water. It's not going to hurt anyone. This takes one worker, so he'll have to find a house there. And that's a clay wall, because I don't want them chilling in noise. I actually don't know if amoebas care. Noise. Noise travels from noisy rooms. This is disliked, so yeah, they don't like noise. Now, the irony being they have to walk through here, get to here. That's not good. It's not what was intended, actually. If you pause and then edit one of these and only remove squares, it won't need to be rebuilt. It'll kick the workers out still, but I actually didn't leave anywhere for them to get out of that. Yeah, no going down. What are we trying to do here? Accomplish a soundproof exit? See how that goes. I blocked it off again, actually. Fishery. I was gonna put a path through there. There you go, fish. Might have to move that over one. Doesn't look like it. Make Fish Island a pleasant place again? Now, this isn't the whole There's another one down here though too. This doesn't need resources, right? So if I do this, it just finishes. That's what I want to see. Oh, I have negative 60 workers. That's right. That's right. That's why I'm helping the tilappies instead of building a wall around a clay mine in Fishville, right? They're our current lowest. We have so much fruit. Eat. They need more clothes. Yeah, there's something weird with the clothes. And look at that. Oh, it's the warehouse didn't have workers. Back on track. There was no need for this. Except now, you know, they're not walking through the sound. Looks like they walled themselves out of being able to get to those jobs. Genius. Genius. Try again. There, it is still creeping out around the corner here, right where this guy's deciding to sit for some reason. But now you've lost your access. There you are. Minus 50. I feel like we might have a few overzealous warehouses going. But you know, he needs to get the fish because he's not just picking them up for here, he's distributing them to everywhere. Now I find sometimes they pick it up when there's one instead of waiting till there's like 10, you know? Look how many animations there are for fish. Are you still full? These are still full of fish too. Man, there's a difference between like 1, 2, 5, 7. There's 14 fish. There's 15 fish. There's 9, 4, 5, 7, 9, 11, 13. Sit there and watch them just pile up. But this is what I mean. They're picking them up way too quick. They can carry more fish than that. And lazy. Second smelter. Now we're cooking, right? Liveryman, 0 out of 8. Yeah, nothing's working. We built a new fishery though. 2 new speakers, a hearth, 2 new wells. And then I clicked on a deranged coral surehand. Where's humanity gonna live? I think I put them down here just for spacing. Or here, like a trade hub. Apparently we just have opium all over the ground. That's worth a lot of money. On our last map, I built a big throne room and put the export depots right in it. We're probably going to do that. That's where all my workers are. We have like 100. We have 100 workers in export depots. Oh, look at our money. Where's our army? Vegetables, herbs, coal, wood, fruit, herbs, any other no-name lands? We want meat. Meat. Screenshot. Great King Alatar was now master of all. There's not nearly enough time to read that. See, I don't really need either of those. We're actually building export depots to get rid of that stuff. Wow, there's 10,000 wood on my throne. We're gonna start making so much money. New hearth. Just buy people and free them. New export depot. Sell some opium. Painkiller for the hospitals. Net worth 7.5 mil. Not bad. Making like 60 grand a day in trade. And so you see, this guy really likes me. Oh, he doesn't like me enough. You can become colleagues, and then you can trade through them to nations past them. This guy really likes me and also wants to fight me at the same time. That's right. He's going to attack me. It's this guy. And when he does, we'll be sitting on his capital. Not paying the army for nothing. There it is. We could go take those. We don't have much more government points. Although we're going to get them. Not very soon. 600 more people. 87% happy. We gave them more food. Food servings going up and food days because it's fall, so our crops just got here. We could actually blast that out of the water just by building one big warehouse. So they're dumping the rest on the ground. They've worn quite the path here. Could also start baking bread. I'm letting them tick in for a minute. I'm trying not to build much. Well, speaker. Another export depot. Vegetables, but only from the ground in a tiny radius. Okay, so they put them there. Selling everything else. We are selling some animal boxes. I've seen them. Go around the map. I think I just turned this off. I think I just turned that one off. This one too. Just for a minute. The the loaders we're using need animal boxes for maintenance. They're not getting everywhere. Ah, they're there. They need furniture. I guess they have gotten everywhere. Being paranoid. They have their own. Maybe they were doing it perfectly. Where's the unloading stations? Why are we... Oop. Actually don't know what that button does. Regular screenshot. Now look, none of them have... He has them. I'm gonna wait till these fill up. Okay, he has them. You make their own. You make your own. The Garthemi one's throwing them in a circle. They're unloading here, putting them in there and loading them back up. One flaw I found with these, you can't have a loader or something and an unloader because he's requesting this, so he puts it there and then the warehouse pulls them, but I have him set to pull from the warehouse. That's what was going on. We can probably turn those export depots back on. Because I had them set to wait. No, he wasn't waiting. You can probably wait a bit longer. I'd created a loop. Kind of roads to Telepis like. Not paved. Stone 80%. It's a big like. Same with the Cretonians. They really do like the same type of villages. They're actually pretty happy with dirt roads. Now cobblestone, plus 20% speed. First plus 5. I have lots of stone, right? Yes. I've done this before and then looked after him and like, oh, we need to buy stone. That's their major routes, right? I guess. So that's all we've done. Pretty close, actually. And that's the hunters. Switch over to cobblestone. I don't often build cobblestone because I play humans all the time. Make them a bit happier. I'm just going to keep boosting the people who are the slowest to immigrate, which isn't necessarily who's happiest, actually. Although everyone's pretty happy. I shouldn't be riding negative workers. These are all set to 300. Should be. Yeah. It's all about tiny bits of happiness. Now they should be getting the rocks delivered. Although we just did this in other places too, so that could be overloaded. We could go look at it. So I don't see him coming. Load rocks, full of rocks. Do your thing. These look like they'd benefit greatly from a logistics upgrade. These have insufficient workers? Why? Kinda weird. Not enough housing down here, but that's not the reason. Food right here. I'm going to put another one of these rounded housing strings down there. Speaking of rounded, it's the little things. Is that enough? That'll do it. Still square too. Move the road over a tiny bit. Just cut into it. Apparently there's two different types of roads meeting right there. Oh yes, the Crettonia road. Bit better. Cretonia's like round. Digging here, we're gonna get a lot of insane people by the time we're done digging everything. New export depots. Yeah, we already told them what to do. They are trying. They'll throttle themselves down too. We had a lot of stuff on the ground when we built the first ones. Shrine just finished. Ah, the Dondorians didn't have religion. That's right. We missed that anywhere else? No. Helped them a lot, actually. Boom. I banned these two religions. Don't normally do that. I have Crettor and Dominion going, so apparently I haven't. Stop. Wonder how mad that's gonna make people. I only have shrines to these two religions, so those other people just aren't getting religion. We did that earlier. I must have done it for an individual species. I want to switch them to atherism eventually. New hearth on the water. Noise-free zone. Stone loading up again. That means it's at least left once. Oh, that was quick. Where'd we go? Dirkaz, you're too fast. Drop some there so they can finish the road, will ya? Perfectly good road. Oh yes, they have to build the roads up here. See, that's cool. So now the stone goes in here. We continue building. Crettonia will send up more. It's got to be more efficient than how I used to do it. This is way bigger distances too. I mean, the vanilla map's only 700 tiles across. Thanks, autosave. And that's 600 by 100. We just brought it 567 by 631. Pretty far. We're not too far out into the corners. A lot of people. Human transporter. Transporter? That's who's supposed to be going. Deliverymen, though. Tunnel into mountain? Okay, they're going to do work because they're free. Yeah, until I'm done building, actually, it won't really be a good measure because you want all these people running back and forth to do what you're doing. Bigger than I thought. This had homelessness. Like this. That too, glowing yellow. Just gonna put some houses a bit closer to them. When they're done digging, so I don't feel like placing all the walls myself. I got another second left. Let's go look at our favorite tilapies. What else do you guys need? 87%. I've let them bring home pets. So they've got everything I can give them. More clothing. Clothing's not great. What's going on there? Dondoria. Tons of leather. Tons of leather. No problems. Just gave everybody 5 clothes. Might be time for another one. It says plus 78 a day though. Be whipping around pretty quick. Well, I guess he's going. That's cooking. The markets can hide them too, actually. We could be moving them around, and a lot of them are going into markets. Oh, plague. I don't even have a hospital yet. It is brutal. I need 20 green knowledge to research the first one to unlock the thing. Sorry, hunters. Meat production. The last level was only 8, I think. I haven't really put any tech into much. I haven't built the tech building. Oh, this is gonna bite us in the ass. I'll get most of these points back. Takes a minute. What's the other thing I upgraded? Nothing, really. I could forget how to use my fight pits for a second. I have blue points. Just didn't realize that one was green. Hospitals. I'd need to build like 6 hospitals, though. 1 for each town. I have to start with a small one. What does it need? Tools. Which I also would have to distribute to every town. That can be done. I have money. Fabric too. I haven't started making, and they require fabric. We have lots of money. Yeah, there's no way I can hold that much stuff. Probably could have done a more accurate assessment here, but that should be good. Actually, sir, my people are gonna be right pissed off in a minute. Let's get them drunk too. I didn't realize I had $2 million. Drunk, some bread. No, you can't have all my cities. Please just ask for money. I'm pretty sure I got it fairly close. He puts very little value on cities. Like, I don't know how much money he actually wants. Stop. Like, Pennsylvania's worth that? There, more valor? Sure. You want vegetables and fish and money? So that's going to fill our hospitals. The opium's overflowing because we're selling it from the ground. The tools will let us build them, and that should be enough. He moves them around. The booze will make the people happy. Lots of furniture. I don't have enough furniture. By being cheap on building the hospital. anything. Take anything else. Go. Did I give him furniture? I didn't even pay attention. That's made out of stone. These are wood people. Wooden hospital. These are also wood people. It's a good spot. Wooden hospital. People don't care about shape. Mud hospital. Don't care about shape. I should probably give them... No, we're gonna have to start fairly small. Garthemes, like round stuff made of stone. Connected to the fight pit, that's kind of fitting. Who knows, maybe. Garthemi Hospital. Dondoria, squares. Made of stone. Great spot. I mean, we're kind of going to move these people, but I think it's either going to be there or there. Either way, I'm probably never going to delete everything. Maybe we just put a big hospital in the center. And then maybe people swarm in. One of the few things. Needs to be close enough to that. Main road. Bit of housing for the staff. It's actually pretty good. Good enough. Let's see if we can build even one of those before the pandemic comes. I don't think our health dipped below 1. So if you keep your health above 1, you don't get those randomly. Those can just occur all the time. We got a warning of it. I don't know how long the warning is. How hard I should focus my manpower. I know the people are about to get really drunk. No, they only have 1 booze serving a day, but... Oh, now we're getting earth tremors. So it wants me to sacrifice a lot of my food or have double maintenance. So a bunch of food just disappeared. Cleared, force clear. I have tons of stone, it says. Tools and stuff just got here. You're not still like building a ton of roads and stuff? Focus. We bought so many more tools than we can hold. That's not bad though. The opium's full too, so they're all going to be really well stocked if we can get them built. takes them a minute to get going too, and it's going to completely tank our staff to open up 6 hospitals at the same time. Do it. I could actually force them to do this one because everything's here. I think I might. Let's think. Focus. Focus, men. This is also a happiness bar, though. Services. It's a big one, too. I really should have kept them focusing, I think. You got it? You know you're gonna die if you don't build this, right? And I could be looking at the other ones doing the same thing. I don't want to take too many workers away, because everyone I pull over here might run from somewhere else. Hospital, allow opium. Start cooking. These are really tiny for a pandemic. Should already start doubling it up, but... Now, this will increase our growth rate because all of these accidental deaths on, like, Brawl might not be fatal anymore. Up until now, Brawls have been fatal, you know? Not great. No, don't build a road. We're building hospitals. Hospital 2. Let them cook. Ones in the cave might actually take a lot longer. Due to the mining. Okay, yeah. Force some people here. Crettonia has finished their hospital. You're just joining. We're building a separate town for each species. So we got Garthemiville down here. And then the barracks is, because my Garthemis and Dondorians are training. And then Dondoria. And then this is, like, humans are nobody's here. I don't know. There's no business here. I don't know where the humans are living. This is Exportville right now. I haven't built the human town yet. And then we got Talapi Town up here. Crettonia, the farmers. And the fishers. And then we're using carts to move everything between, so I have all the warehouses turned down. So none of the villages overlap. And we're only moving stuff with carts, so if anybody's eating fish, they're coming from this. Well, we just gave all our food to a tremor, so there's probably not many people eating fish. That's not true, there's fisheries here, but I turned the warehouse down. I don't think they're working anymore. People might be eating from them. Emergency fish. Actually, the amoebias are here. Maybe it is time to delete these. I'm uncomfortable deleting emergency fish. We'll wait till after the pandemic's over. Big Central Hospital finished. The plague isn't here yet. It's gonna tell us. And then this number, like, quintuples to 10 timeses, depending how it goes. Our health isn't great. That could be fixed with a bit more rations, though. Hey, the Dondorians. They come in really slowly. I'm going to turn them right up to 450. Take them a while to double these people. Plus, a bunch of people are about to die. I should probably let these people in, too. No, with that many people waiting, 135 people waiting, that means 135 people can die, and they'll just come right back in. Which is what's about to happen. We actually got a lot of those hospitals built quicker than I thought. A shrine? Yeah, they'll probably need that, too. Perfect. Hand in hand. Oh, they're happy because of the booze. That's why they're happy. Maybe I shouldn't let them all in. fake. Do this. Everyone else got their hospital, actually, so... Popular path, eh? Dirt, right? Oh, we didn't yet. We don't have the maintenance for everything yet. Dirt, rocks, man, I'm nervous about this pandemic thing. I don't have that many extra workers. Although we are still running on immigration. When you're running on childbirth and you lose a bunch of people, it sucks because it takes years to replace them. Pretty sure I bought 10,000 tools. Where are they at? On the ground outside, just piles of tools and fabric. They'll use the fabric actually, so that's good. That's who needs it. Maybe it's giving me time to dig the hospital. I don't know. Maybe it sees my plan. The other one was smaller, right? Furniture, though. Oh, and I got... Oh, yeah. Forgot how to use fight pits for a minute. I just put it back. And we did turn down the fish and everything. We haven't got all the science back yet. It takes a minute. Turn the orchards down. Never put a point into farming. Don't think I took it from hunting, because I love the hunting one. And now we're out. We need to build the human town soon. It's very worker heavy, though. Science buildings. Although we have a lot. Is it clay? Doesn't matter, we have both. Is he still planning to fight me? He is at some point. He threatened us, so I have my army sitting there. Just kind of waiting for him to step over the line. Unavailable furniture, probably. Now, they'll walk pretty far to get that. Not these guys, other people. They will walk exactly that far to do things. I think we got it. I think we're gonna get them all. You can do it. Figure it out. God. Go. Where's Gerald? There you are. Hospital 5 out of 6. Opium? Yeah, it should be right here. Here? Yeah, 395 opium, 390 cloth, and the last hospital. Waiting on furniture. We have lots of tools, so it's waiting on furniture, but we make the furniture right here, so... faster. $68 out of 72. Still have double Auroch nobles. Oh, we're out of promotions though. I was gonna say we can probably switch one of these to like iron or something, but I guess they're all good. This is a pretty efficient hospital. Hospitals actually don't have auxiliaries, just beds. So that was the support for the building, and it was enough that it was all green. Not yellow, I guess would be more correct. So that it was not yellow. Three more tiles. There it is. Epidemic. Oh, I missed it come to us, apparently. That's really good. I must have clicked right when the thing popped. We got the bleeding fever 10 days ago, which means we pulled through it somehow. Whoops. And we built the hospitals a bit late. Anyways, they're super happy that we have hospitals, and they made a bunch of people immigrate. Apparently that was a good event, the bleeding fever. Now, hospitals don't actually boost your health. You see it's still at 1.06? We're actually close to having another pandemic. Now, you can keep increasing their rations, or you can misclick. This is the most effective health building in the game. The physician, and you need such tiny ones. You need like 2 workers per town. It will be covered. This is my blueprint menu. I have tons of blueprints. It saves a lot of time when I'm trying to move. Where are we? In the center. Do I even build a position in it? People live here, I guess. That was a road, wasn't it? This is not. I'm gonna end up moving the throne. Everything here is stone. What does it need to build? Cut stone, which we don't have yet, and I would have to distribute everywhere. Okay, we need some science. I need some science over here. Do I actually? When do I get more free science? 2.2 thousand. We're on the way there, actually. Can't build these without the cut stone. They triple your health. They just like give you a straight up ×3 multiplier. See, humans and Cretonians are happy, but they're not eating much. They're dragging my food health boost down. Amoebias are currently the slowest. They eat mostly fish. That'll raise my health up a tiny bit. So you can see food servings. I just turned it up for the amoebias, who are 1/6 of the population-ish. That multiplier goes up to like 3.5 or 4. I think it's 4 if you max it out. Doctors, I also believe, goes up to ×4. No, actually, you know what? This thing is so broken, I bet. I'm just gonna buy 1 load of stones. Or let it trickle. I'm only going to build this one. I think that'll be enough to fix the health for the whole city. It's these 2 doctors. I'd import it via quick trade, but then it's... Well, it would still land here, actually. I only need 20. I think he's going to buy 20. I have $500,000. He better buy 20. Hospital 9. Nine? Why'd I say 9? 9 people. Hospital 6. $229 free workers. Bit more war. I'm gonna get 1 human squad. Lightly trained. Every Dondorian who moves in must become a soldier. And same with the Garthemes. They get a happiness boost for being trained. The Lappies get a happiness boost for being trained in archery, but I haven't bought that yet. But I still haven't built tech for some reason. It's going to make the trade so much more confusing when I have more ingredients. See, that was kind of odd. There's no free housing over here. Homelessness overlays. That might actually do it. Food reaches. I like to put decorations and stuff there, though. They have empty housing back here, right? Maybe if I gave him a house. I'm getting kind of far from the food again. These guys don't care about shape, right? Yeah. I missed. I'm just adding a bit of housing, and then maybe somebody who wants to work here moves here. I don't know. And then that fishing house is freed up. Let's call that one solved. Down here still, eh? Oh, we dug this out and I never fixed it. I got too impatient. That's it. That's all it does. Apparently, I think that'll make it seem rounder to the game. 80 houses? How many of them were homeless? 24. That's to make the game think it's round. This is currently a square. It's like rock, paper, scissors. Round beats square, though. Round's harder to build. Square's just I can drag most of the time. Didn't used to be that way. They tuned it recently. The temperature has plunged to record lows. See if our minimal hearse can hold up. This one didn't. Do have an indoor one right there. Another outdoor one up there. They're telling me I want another one here. It's a nice area too, just to drop some down. See many benches over here. Ah, they're sitting on them. Waiting in line for them. Another hearse. So it said extremely cold today, so everybody's going to go to the hearse. This is like max draw. It's a good time to check if one of them, you know, one of your towns needs some love. Level 1 hearse especially are super cheap. Plus I'm spreading around trees and stuff, so they have 3 now. 4 actually. Garthemiville. The second one down there. One up here. That's still inside the mountain. Where's the speaker? I always put a speaker with him too. It's one worker. Probably whatever this thing is, enough. Round enough too. There we go. They have one down here as well for these dudes who can't even find homes. Did we fix that? Nice. Homeless. 6 people. Here, they just haven't looked again because there's a home here. Now these people are going to be homeless. We're going to need to dig them out more, and it's causing a bit of insanity here. I want these guys to have their own meat supply. There's no way they're eating little. 176. One physician with 2 doctors in the middle of the map. They have a pretty big radius actually, but not like huge. It'll only reach this little part. But everybody kind of comes through the middle at some point. Because it doesn't produce anything, so it gets a package from everywhere. So someone from each town will come through. Already times 1.07. Now our health is below 1, which is terrible. Due to corpses. Why are there so many corpses? Why are there 17 corpses? We need closer burial to our towns. Dragging them too far. So I built one there, one there. Garthenis get buried in graveyards? Yes. I think there's one race that doesn't. I can't remember who it is. Amebia. They only like to be buried in pits. Or they eat each other. I actually don't know what they do. There's your pit. That's just to get down transport time, right? Every time one of these people dies, they're going here. Same with that. Maybe I should build a pit in the middle. It's the corpse multiplier that's killing the health. 74%. Pit. Anyone who dies during a crime gets buried in a pit. And they don't need maintenance, actually, so... You have to shut them off for a few years before you can delete them, but that's not a huge deal. Oh yeah, we can put one up here for fun. That one's already closer. Do actually need graveyards, though. Was it only the amoebias who don't care? Yes. So anyone who doesn't die in a crime needs to be brought to one of these. We put them kind of centrally. Like they say they don't care. People currently live there. Put it across the river. There. That's probably good, actually. That's pretty close. Maintenance? Missed it by that much. Already built one out here. Fixed the road up. Did see a lot of people doing that. That's there. Wow, we have 200 free workers. It's actually pretty crazy. Health buff from physician, 10%. Singular. No, there's two of them. There's two of them. And I don't have an input ingredient either. It's just maintenance. Meanwhile, the hospitals are costing us a fortune in opium. A lot of new rooms, mostly wells and hearths from us going around, improving the hearths during that last cold wave. New janitor. Building those quick, and it's not even really affecting supply. This isn't maxed. But they're delivering that around with wagons. Oh yeah, cloth. We need to make cloth. Who wants to do that? Nobody really. Cretonians are good at it. They like cotton farming. What about tailors? The dondorians. Cretonians are bad tailors. But dondorians are pretty good weavers, so I can just put them right beside it and save the whole delivery thing. No, but I'm gonna have to deliver it anyways. And I'm not gonna have many farms. We are gonna need to irrigate this at some point. Where are we? Crettonia? They like, cobblestone, right? Big people, 80%. I'm going to drag a canal across here. I don't know how it interacts with different types of roads. Actually shows its radius. We could have saved. Looks like I got it close. So this has to go to the water somewhere. Now, probably going to want a cotton farm. They're going to be the weavers. Although we can put everything into this warehouse. Do I have a weaver blueprint? Yes. Metal smelter, weaver, pig people, so do it out of wood. That's the cotton right there. And they like angled buildings. Yeah. Is that what it would be? I think so. Leaves a lot of empty space in there, actually. Alright, start building that. Let's see. I'm making it soundproof. And round. Round-proof. Now, the back, I'm not going to leave doors on. It'll just be like that. I think this is actually bad, making it indoors like this. The game seems to think indoors makes things further away. I don't know why. Too thick is soundproof. Confusing myself here. I'm just gonna see how that spits out sound for a second. How does it spit out shape? It's kind of square on the sides, eh? Whoops. The Cretonian star. These things chew through fiber. It's probably better. I think that's what it's going to look like. We can live with that tiny piece of square. Do you think we could fight it with this? I could with one more row on this. Around this corner. Such a silly thing. Such a silly mechanic. I love it. New weavers. So I guess I decided the Cretonians were going to do that. So like that. More than other people. I don't think anybody particularly loves that. No. Here, just in case there weren't any of you to do it. And the winner is... Psyched us out. Oh, psyched us out. Looks like Cretonians. Perfect. And now we're going to make our own fabric. So... You're only loading vegetables. Yeah, see, they were pretty useless until now. So now load fabric. Here. Don't pick it up off the ground. You can pull whenever. And then everybody but Cretonians gets fabric. That's why I labeled these ones. They have a lot of slots, man. I'm even double slotting everything. And now... in like a year, the whole map should have fabric. This event actually really boosts your food production, but at the cost of having your health. If we had 2.0 health, like if I had positions covering the map and it was multiplied by 3, it's actually a good event. Without it, you just kill the birds and eat them. Which arguably is good too. And I haven't hunted the animals on the map in multiple years. Yeah, they're full. Let's give the people a meat infusion. Which one do you think's last? We now employ 50 weavers. Fish people still slowest. I'm gonna give them more food. No more clothes yet. I think we're going up to the next level before I build the science building. I don't even have furniture, the fish people, or skin. That's two big things that we have. Now, skins are used for science. They're pretty valuable. But here, where's my fish? Watch this. Where's a block of fish? So this is your typical fish's house. We've given them pets, so they have fish bones. And they have wood. They built a bit of wood stuff, and they have rocks for their floors. And now they're allowed to take home leather and furniture as well. And actually, their market needs to hold leather and animals, because I gave them animals. No, they don't hold animals. They hold fish. You know, we could just globalize the markets, actually. Everything we're producing. I think I just removed everything from my markets, though. I actually don't want them to hold jewelry. Yeah, I just threw everything from my markets on the ground. That's going to piss them off for a second, but... And a screenshot. They'll get over it, or I'll take their fish away. I'm actually a pretty nice ruler, I think. So now when they bring home, I'm guessing they'll put the leather on their beds. I don't know what they're going to do with the furniture. They already kind of have tables. Was it not just... Oh, I don't even have furniture. Seems odd. To be fair, I keep giving it to people. I need 5,000 more furniture before my people are done taking what I've told them they can have. I have $800,000. That sounds like 500,000 furniture. Almost exactly. I go through that though. Take all of the money, some of the things. These are all things we're full of, I think. I'm trying to get them to immigrate faster, otherwise I'd just wait. Because we are building a positive amount of furniture. I didn't realize how much I gave them. So when you hover the access, it shows you that. Like, this is all species. If I just went to humans and access, well, I didn't give them furniture. But if I did, they'd need 1,500. Who did I give furniture to? Dondorians. They have 779 out of the 1,208 I promised them. I wonder if I hovered all... Oh, man. It told me what everyone would need and not what I actually assigned, because they only need 500. Okay, you need 600. No, it counted the humans too. Definitely counted these two numbers, which I don't have assigned yet, because I don't know, they're stupid happy. They don't have food either. Not giving them anything. %, health boost, or times 1.2. From that singular 2-worker position now. It's doing the same as our like 30 bathrooms or 50 wells. If you missed it, this is our whole physician network. They need cut stone, and I didn't want to maintain that everywhere yet. I just bought a tiny bit here, which should be here. I'm not moving it anywhere. So we have all the warehouses turned down. Oh, thank you. Forget that constantly. It's only been 2 hours since I put that up. Wow. New graveyards. We were having trouble with corpses. There were too many corpses on the map. Seems to be better now. We spread out the mass graves and the graveyards. And everyone kind of has their own graveyard now. It's nice, you know? Mass graves. We got 3 weavers. Did the noise leak out? No. Did on the back, actually. That's just this tool. I usually only use it to mark my export depots. But you can just set quick teleport points anywhere. And then whatever you write shows up on the map. I have the larger map mod, which makes the map twice the size. And then I have the mod that fixes the world taxes, so that whenever you fight people, it doesn't reset your farm taxes. And then better info, because you need it for the larger map mod. So the city map is twice the size. It's 1400, almost twice the size. 1400 instead of 768. And just standard titles, actually. How do you check those? Bureaucrat, Caretaker, Merciful, Seer of the Gods, Builder. Mostly world map ones. Merciful, Builder, Bureaucrat, I think. Not that we're quite there yet. Haven't built any science buildings. I built a separate town for each species. And then turned all their warehouses down so they don't touch any of each other's production. And then we're using only loading and unloading stations to move the goods between the village. So like if somebody needs fish, they come from Amoeba Atlantis. The Nudist. That's apparently one of the better ones. I've never taken it, but you know, 10% speed on this map where I'm building everything as far apart as possible sounds pretty good. So then once this is fully loaded, one of these that needs fish, this one doesn't, will request it. And this is the only way the goods move between my towns, is by wagons. So I'm trying to build like 6 separate little villages on one map. I haven't built the human village yet. And then boom, we have fish. In the middle, this is just where I started. I was going to put the human village here, but I think it's going to hit these too much. I'm contemplating moving it to the bottom. Because I don't think they're going to spread out of the mountain. Let's see though, I'm kind of letting it cook for a minute. We just started producing, we just built hospitals because we had a pandemic. Now I'm making fabric. We will need tools, but I bought way too many. I overbought this stuff for hospitals. I also still have an army somewhere, don't I? This guy's threatened to attack me a few times. I kind of want him to. Does that do betrayal? Like no betrayal. Okay, I canceled our trade agreement. Let's see if he attacks me. I bought these mercenaries years and years ago. They've been the most valuable thing ever. We took a bunch of unconnected territories because my neighbor is massive. A little bit of taxes on the go. Kind of out of government points till we hit 2,200 people. I'm trying to keep all the populations within like 2 times of each other. But we're up to 450 now, I think. 270, 450, yeah. Let's get these ones to go up first. The humans are less picky. These guys actually have jobs. Authorized, there we go. Well, we can definitely afford a science village. 450, eh? Must have got interrupted. Garthemi and Dondorians are training. So the barracks are between Dondoria and Garthemiville. They kind of share them. Although I did set the work priorities so that this one should have more Dondorians. This one should have more Garthemis. And I think it's time for another one. And he's threatening me. Excellent. We're gonna destroy him. My army's behind his army on his capital. Here, we can hire another dude. 30 human archers. We have a pretty good economy going. We're selling 1 billion things. Clothes, furniture. We were selling opium, then we built 1,000 hospitals. Skins, grain, cotton, clay. Furniture's full now, but I bought it. No, it says we're using it all. Now I have absolutely no points into the carpenters. Where's the wood at? Ah, they're good. Oh, everything's full because I bought it. That's right. Maybe Atlantis. So the goal is eventually, once I'm not building, a lot of these people shouldn't be running back and forth. Unless they're returning to the transporter. Yeah. They've been running goods across. Deactivated. Workload is low. I never turned it on. Whoops. They loaded it anyways, which is interesting. I love these little wagons. Man, I should build a road there. There's a few bad spots there. That might be the only place we haven't built a road yet. Everyone can thank that guy. Yeah, that one branches off right away. Yeah. Yeah, they're pretty efficient, actually. Clothes aren't great. Now, I gave them a lot of clothes, too, so that's probably the same situation. Or I just need to physically build more. The interconnected highway setup? Yeah. We had so many free workers. Look, they built that already. Cleared the forest and everything. You need 500 workers? Let's go. Not too many choices, you know, but enough. Enough. So nobody should be carrying goods between the towns, except the caravans. Unless they're building, because you can't... Builders are just kind of like that sometimes. Like these dudes, which we have 300 of. They'll be like, oh, I need help building here. It needs wood, and just grab one wherever they are and go. Which is good. I mean, it's handy. Whoever comes in here must be miserable. This is humidity land. You missed a spot. Garthemiville. See? Dondorians. I knew it was fake happiness. They definitely drank all the booze in their town. How'd I get 484? Must be clicking authorized by accident. Or like, I am clicking it. But it must not. Maybe I just have to change this. Guess it wouldn't work with them right now, because they're over the limit anyways. Taking more jobs for my Garthemi. 87% happy, 85, 77. Talapies need help. Ran out of drinks. Yeah, that's what happens when I stop buying them. Now we are getting a ton of wheat. Ooh, and coal, actually. Who likes making booze? Nobody. But Cretonians are the best at it. I wonder if there's a way to see... Like, if I hover this, tells me only Garthemi are working there. 24%. Garthemi in the coal mines. If I hover the clay pit, it tells me only fish are working there. Can I hover this? I don't know how many free workers of what species I have. Way to check employment by species. Employed. There it is. Sweet. So I only have 10 free Cretonians. 10 of them, 4 of them, 100 free humans because we haven't built them a town yet. That's for science. 80 free fish. And I actually have 50 free lappies, and I wanted meat. This is about 50 jobs. Lappies like cobblestones. And then these don't need maintenance, which is why you can build them so far out. Dirt roads do need maintenance, I just don't care. So I'm gonna build them a dirt road out here where there's no maintenance. Yeah, a lot of this is unmaintained and actually just like, well, they're maintaining it now. This was collapsed for a long time. I'm sure there's parts that aren't maintained. Good. And there's actually no maintenance building down here. How are you? You must be maintained. So you've been here the whole game. Those are my hunters. He reaches the road I built, and like I said, fields don't need maintenance, so that's all we need. Other than I placed that road at the same time, I have a feeling this is going to be quick. We have a lot of free workers. A lot of humans want to move in too. Over 100 available. This will actually make them happier because they love doing it. So their job fulfillment will go back up to 100%. Currently, a few of them are doing something they don't like. We give them more fruits too, actually. %? Deal. %? Get out of here, garbage. No. What is it though? Probably could get 100%. $99. All right, keeping it. 2 new fields. I don't think they have much free house. Oh, they have some free housing. Maybe not enough for that. I placed this one too, but haven't built it yet. Food's all there. Ah, let's just build this one. Maintenance right there. Food, hearth. Hearth and well inside this one. 3 hearths and wells right there. Savages. I almost built one already. Bean man. How we doing? That was all caps too. That was all caps. I'm doing good, Bean man. I'm gonna have to add Master Fisherman to that. I'm playing some Songs of Six again today, like I normally do. Except I'm using a building I normally don't use, which are loaders and unloaders, and they load up these horse wagons and then truck things across your empire. And then I've separated all the species apart, and I'm building a separate town for each race instead of mixing them all together. So I'm building 6 different villages on one map. I haven't decided where the humans go yet. Just kind of letting it cook for a minute. I'm building some more meat and leather production now. Actually pretty low on meat. And a new house for my tilapians. The Omega Bean. And we got 250 free workers, so they're actually doing it kind of quick. Sorry, excuse me. Mute button was out of reach. Everyone went to bed. What are you gonna do? Day 4 of summer. So a lot of our crops should be coming in. Vegetables. 9,000 vegetables. Food tax. This is from one of the cities we took over. This is boilage just cranking up. Where's next? South? Screenshot. Dropping them off here next for the fish people. Now, it's nice they dropped them off here first, actually, because the Cretonians are the people who grow the vegetables, so they have the cart to distribute them. Says it's loading. Oh, it probably has low workers because it's seasonal, so it takes it a minute to ramp back up. And our veggie farms have not been harvested yet. They have? We already ate it? I'm not sure. I built a canal too, but I haven't powered it yet. These have to be built within a certain distance. Those 3 dots on the back have to be in the light blue. And they each make 100 tiles of pressure, I think. Ooh, that's a bridge, is it? These make noise, and noise travels across water a bit. I don't even really want to put these down yet. Then I just have to maintain them and man them. And we have the most vegetables at it. I don't need to boost the crops, even though they have kind of crappy moisture. We will eventually, because they're going to have cotton too. I don't know if we're running out between seasons. Oh, look at that. Right on cue, cotton. Bang. Don't think they're burning 4,000 a year. 100 a day. They're burning like 1,600 a year. What a building. Then they bring that here, and he transports it around for bandages for the hospitals. Well, there go our vegetables. Wow, I lost him. Fruits. Waving to your fellow wagoneer. They're not going to listen to my road. I'm going to give them one. There you are, friend. Captain Industries like that too, eh? Where the trucks just go where they want, and you're like, if you want them to drive on roads, you either have to force them with walls or just build the roads where they're going. There's an overlay for that. It shows you lights up blue if more and more people walk there. Oh, that's just the food, and they're bringing it here. That makes sense. Speed it up 20%. With cobblestones, because that's what Lapians enjoy. Probably just a road that should exist. Weird little town layout. What's this different color? I feel like it just looks thin when I zoomed out there. It looks like the dirt road. That's a dirt road over here. I guess this does too. Oh, that is dirt. Convert. Probably good enough for now. Yeah, there's just 100 little bars, right? And you gotta fill them. One of them's road preference. Lappies. Like it, the humans probably don't have good road preference because I haven't built any for them yet. We give them a tiny bit of road. But only in one corner. So only the coal miners and multi-crawler breeders. Would that be their title? Get it? Oh, we just filled them with cobblestone. They're coming in the slowest. Actually, it's the fish now. Yeah, but the fish are at least immigrating. They're above 80%. They don't immigrate when they're below 80%. They need more happiness. Oh, what's your deal here? The new fields are finishing. See, their occupational happiness went up. Because instead of doing whatever else they were doing, I pulled them into fields. Oh, we finished a new barracks. Sweet. 1.51 thousand of our 2,000 people are in the army. A lot of new pastures. They're pretty far. Are you homeless? No? Excellent. Lots of homes here. Should be good. Give them another little garden thing. Yep, that fits. Miss whatever this has in the corner. Porch and a bench. Probably like that. You missed a spot. What are you carrying? Skins. Okay, so they bring the skins here. Yeah. And then somebody carries the skins from there to here, but he's gone because they've been working hard. And then they bring them to these. And this is what we currently have. Unloading middle. Okay, furniture, sweet. This one doesn't have a scroll, which worries me because this one had a massive scroll. What did we forget? Who is this? Garthemi. They don't get meat. Oh, or coal. Or stone. Yeah, okay. So there should be missing 4 things. The middle produces nothing, so it's actually master list. Garthemi. We're digging more of these Baltic crawlers. They don't seem to be performing great, but they don't take too many workers either. That is fruit. It says we're positive meat again. We have a couple races that really like to eat meat. This being one of them. That's the other one. New Auroch pastures. Fruit orchards. Auroch pastures. Oh, automate. Hey, there's a ton of free workers right there. Whoops. It's like they need, well, some of them have 12, some of them have 8. I don't know. Oh, this one has 60% moisture. This singular one is just awful. Punish and threaten. I'm not cruel enough, apparently. Opinion is what other people think of you. Loyalty is what my people think of me. I'm not going to click anything here. I'm going to keep the loyalty boost. I think I delete this one. It's running with a 60% multiplier. The rest of them are all 100%. I copy pasted them, so I didn't notice. What symmetry? What do we do about the symmetry? It's a real issue. I think we take the hit. Run a canal to it. You could, though. You could irrigate it. Take the hit for the symmetry. I think I'm going to build a wooden wall around this. See, this is going to be their square castle with the brown home inside. They'll have a little one, too. These guys will have a little clay wall. I mean, these two guys already live in a mountain. Where are we going to put the humans? I think I move them down here. Kind of have the most space over here left, and Crettonia could go towards them. They could all go towards the middle or up here. What are they still building? 6. Well, speaker, pasture. 100% earth, pasture, fruit, orchards. We just built a lot of stuff up here, actually. A ton of new houses, too. I think handle it. They have vacant housing here, too. Homelessness. These fish were homeless last time, so they're fine. These guys, repeatedly homeless. Probably my fault. There's not many houses down here. Food's right here, too. Put a bit of housing in here, I think. Might leave that just for the angle. Coming that far. They're digging all that stuff too, although they seem to be focusing this, which is good. I was going to focus them here, but looks like they're just digging every single square we're trying to dig. Getting up the meat production too. We actually don't have much food. But we get a lot via taxes. It doubles our fruit. Like 7 times this. 6 times this? 10 times this? 9 times this? Our vegetables? I'll get there. We'll get there. And fish is just a matter of expanding the amoebias. How many jobs do you have? They have lots more space to work. Which could also just give us more clay, too. Could be full of clay, though. I'm not even using it. It's not full. I can turn this up a bit. There you go. Just thinking we should have a path across so I can fish this whole island too. Starting to get a bit far away down there. That's a huge amount of fish. The event ended, so we're going to lose that loyalty boost. It'll show our true happiness. It's on the island. Wild grains. I get a slightly bigger fishery if I do it the other way. I think it makes more sense here, because you're never going to be looking at this intersection and the river at the same time, whereas you're going to be looking at this intersection and the river at the same time often. Oh, I don't want to build the fishery with a road tool. Now, we might not actually be low on fish either. Sometimes they start going down because we're out of meat, so instead of them eating meat and fish, just eating fish. Probably make bread too. Maximum length. Well, I probably want the warehouse pretty close. Warehouse. Storage. No? 100. I'm leaving a bit of room in case I want to make the bridge wider. Even though you can kind of edit these on the fly. Crappy fishery, eh? Yeah, you can bring it across land to get to the other ones. Did I do that? I don't think so. Apparently I missed a spot. We had like 80 extra amoebias, and this is one of the jobs they love. That's why I turned up the clay mine. They love doing that too. Pull them out of the other jobs they don't like into jobs they do. It's a big one too. You're gonna be done building the other ones because I have it on fast. Oh, screenshot. Percuss, I just saw you. Good day. It's placing down one last fishery. Two last? I don't think that one's worth it. Where'd we go here? This height? It's taking the extra fish. No. I'm building a city, or like 6 towns on one map, I guess. I don't know if it's a city. We have 5 of them going. There is a 6th town, but it's not where I want it to be, I don't think. We're gonna move it. But the fish are kind of low. They're not like we have thousands, but I have a village full of fish people who are great at fishing, and some of them aren't fishing. Tragedy, really. That might even be closer on the bottom, on this top thing. Ah, but I'm putting a house right here for these. I have a concept of a plan. I cut it off completely. And fish don't really care what their houses look like. Oh, that's the King's Road, not my road.
I'm
Okay.
not quite sure how to help you with it.
Apparently, someone thought I said the A word. Surprised that doesn't happen more often, actually. These are mud houses. That's what fish like to live in. That'll be more than enough for these people. But they've already built them. That's how many free workers we have. They'll actually be close enough to this one, too. That's actually worthwhile. Only you can't cross deep water with these. I'd love to go out and get that in the middle. Storage, auxiliaries. This was a pretty big one. Maintenance. Where's the maintenance? Not quite enough. It's pretty far from the warehouse. I'll put this small one up here. Right there, I think. Little mud maintenance shack. Hopefully it reaches across the river, actually. Man, I love having this many workers. So what I've done is I've turned all my warehouses ranges down. I should actually get the food warehouse here. Make sure we got both the storages of the new fisheries and that one, and that we're not hitting. He's hitting the veggie farm now, dude. I was gonna build farms behind that too. So I want him to pick up fish, but I don't want him to touch the vegetables. Is that affected by walls? Not even the one I want. Build me a wall. Might not because of how well they can go around. It's just clay. It only uses manpower. Trying to block them out of this area. Looks like it works, actually. Definitely works. It's smart remove. It's removing all the mud walls. And then it's removing all the tasks, including the remove some mud walls. And removing the other task. So I can block that. Bad soil, isn't it? 69%. 86. 91. This one's not good. And then this is all till, so they can keep going that way. So Crettonia ends here. Where the bad soil is, because they're farmers, so they don't need that land. Wood wall people. Some type of gatehouse. Gatehouse isn't gonna block warehouse reach though. Unless it's further away. Around the corner or something. I think I don't want to completely block them from each other, actually, but I do want to block the crops. That just blocks our whole road system. Get that out of my way. Really? It's gonna mess up my whole wall. I don't want to hit the opium either. I like the opium. I have 100 free workers and none of them want to tear down that mud wall. Crettonia. This is so I can turn this warehouse up without it touching farm fields. So I wanted to hit that and that and that. Anything down here? No. But not hit this field at the same time. We can try building a door. See what happens, actually. You never know. A bit wider. On like a big gatehouse thing. Oh, cool. It walled it for me. It is kind of what I wanted. diagonalize the gatehouse. I didn't even watch the the warehouse. He's just like, nah, man, I can see through that. Let's wait and see. Let's wait a sec. I need like a no warehouse can pass this tile. We might have to break the magic path back out. Might have to do it. Bit of import, export. No, so that didn't work. We're gonna have to move the door. It's okay. We can rework the highway system. What was that tower defense for? It was just a random path we started making to delay the traders and have them kind of mess about. Highway system gone. The two towns have decided they don't like each other anymore. Torn up the highway. The reach of fish from the fields has been blockaded. Oh, I didn't actually mean to build those either. Shoot. I didn't mean to build those. I was gonna build cotton fields somewhere. Probably switch these to cotton. They can grow veggies though, I don't care. Go ahead. We got lots of workers. Lots of free housing. It's right by food. That worked. That did what I wanted it to. Except, move the entrance a lot. Which means the fish are now going to go up here to get there, I think. Well, they'll just go around, but I need, like, I want to build a road for them. That's what I'm saying. See. And then indoors? Oh, you have to build the indoors before the road, I think. Kind of like a gate. Man, I wish I would stop auto-gating, actually. Just want the room. These people like round, actually. That'd be a pretty fitting. Gate for them. There you go. Border control. The first town wall is going up. That one too, the fish people. Maybe if I'd combined both walls, I could have left the gate closer. So you would have had two walls to fight through. Oh, no. This. I think they're gonna come from here. Now, fish don't really care about shape. Thank you, gentlemen. Do that, please. Slaver, we have every race. So I'm not slaving anybody. 4 new buildings: janitor, fishery, human deranged. That's not a building. And 2 veggie farms. Don't actually need those. Maybe we do. I don't know. Are we low on food? I haven't been watching. You can build them. Tower defense. Love it. These are all mud huts. That's a mud wall, so it doesn't need ingredients. We need to maintain those walls. Not really, actually. Who cares if they're there to block a warehouse, not an enemy. The workers doesn't get paid enough to jump around like that. I wonder if it made a bigger difference and I could have kept thing there. Find out when they're done building the road. New veggie farm. And another one. Dondorian tilapis are not happy. What do you guys want? Full food? I'd give you more clothes, but we're still working on supplying up the masses. They actually have full access to everything, man. They're just cranky people. And now the rains have stopped. Nobody bless them. It's because I'm building walls. It's because I'm building walls. I figure we set up some walls, and then I'll be able to see where the humans go more, but I'm leaning towards here for some reason. Not really great in the mountains, although there is a lot of space here. They're not really going to produce anything. I'm only going to have them do science, administration, and education. Oh, here's our wall. It did work, actually. So... do we test what happens with 2 gates? Be interesting. I'm curious. I've walled in sound a lot. This is just that on a much grander scale, I think. No. Second he has a path, he takes it. Still gonna try. Now, I could just build a hauling depot just for fish, actually. And then I wouldn't have to turn this warehouse up. But I'm curious. It's actually close. Don't have as many free workers as we used to. We built a lot of businesses there. That still gets through. Okay, we'll just send the carts around. It's fine. End of the road. Literally. I am impatient. Mud and wood walls to block a warehouse. How? How did we miss one? The temperature is rising to an extreme level. Check your wells to make sure none are overloaded. Yoink. Dondoria only has one well. Not many houses either compared to workforce. Go to places any for that. And the houses. I need a few more houses. This is the food. We're right here in front of the iron mine. Put a little block here. Probably want to keep its noise walled in, actually. That is the storage? No, that's the storage. Good job, buddy. You ran in and you're trapped. Where does this go? Up. It goes up. Screenshot. Saving. Come on, man. Give me my mouse. Or, okay. This would actually need to be too thick, wouldn't it? Just do this. That's the one. And then the iron actually keeps going. I think this whole thing's going to be iron eventually, but this can be walled in. And they bring it here, right? Yeah, so it doesn't matter that they're coming up there. Noise barely travels underground anyways. I wonder if a single wall blocks it underground. Anyways, this will definitely be soundproof. Whether or not these people live. Guess it's up to me. What do you want from me? Great stage access. 2,200 people, I get some more free tech points. Not much metal overproduction, actually. I'll go that way too. Just thinking more carpentry too. I bought 5,000 chairs and they're gone. But my people have them, I think. Not even. Only 1,800 out of 6,200. I think I promised them way too much furniture. And this is a really good spot to build it. It's the woods right here. There's the second well. Kind of be anywhere. That cave? Nice. I'll add 2 more in not great spots, but... Yeah, I'm gonna put another carpenter over here, actually. Is that where the wall is? It is. Where the path is? Yeah. Pretty sure I did that last time. In the meantime. Keeps the sound out. The more I produce, the more they want. Now, is there good wood in here? I haven't checked. Yeah, we got wood. It'd be better if it was in this top one, so they'd pull it quicker. These should be switched, just so the raw resources are one step quicker. And we do actually have to add some housing here, too. Everything's going on there. Little laser light show. Probably put it down the side too, actually, once they dig it out. Food's right here, so it's a great spot for it. I'm not letting them come in and out here. It's only there. It just goes here. Not even exporting it, am I? Guess we don't have that much extra ore. Like we could. I can turn it up. Oh, I can't. I'm out of workers. All these trapped people. Didn't I just place a worker thing here, though? So... I'm not seeing it. It must be under one of these stones. Anyways, they're all gonna die. I could just dig a hole here. I like the suspense. Starving. Oh, they're actually gonna die. Doing nothing to dig themselves out. Wrongful deaths. Brawl. They haven't starved yet. Brawl. 10 of them are starving. 10 of the 12 that are trapped. 11. Taking their sweet time on the... on that singular tile. Come on, man. Do the one on our side. I signed like 10 people over there. Starved. One of them just starved to death. That might actually give them a bit of unhappiness. It's been a while. It's kind of their own fault. Oh, there they go. They're all dead. Now we're gonna get a corpse multiplier on our health. Well, a lot of them died. Some of them might live. Block them in again. Do it again. There's still corpses? Ah, get the corpses first. There you go. How'd they get furniture in there? Were they just like building furniture with the wood? Your ranchers report that a sickness that is common to these parts of 6 has ravaged your pastures. Usually it only kills older animals and does so infrequently. This recent epidemic is much more severe and a lot of the livestock requires constant care. 80% or we can cull the herd for a 5% boost to our pastures. Yeah, let's cull the herd. It'll take time for the new generation to grow and be more productive. 4 days. Are all the animals dead? Most of them. Lots of animals in boxes, so they should restock pretty quickly. Might not be many here, because I'm shipping them out. No, there's none here, actually. And I'm not shipping them there. They have 165, so they should be pulling pretty good. Unless this is like a debuff where they can't pull them. I don't know what the 5% boost we're going to get is. It seemed ambiguous. There's no time limit on it. I've only ever seen one permanent boost before. I'm here hoping. This is ridiculous. Our friggin' bypass for these guys. Yeah, that makes sense too. Should have moved the wall up the tiniest bit. So they met, you know? Highway between cities. Well, oh, no, it's an insane person. I was like, they're not going around anymore. I've never seen this tick on this event, I don't think, or I've never paid attention to it. Oh, new fancy area going in for the Dondorians. "14 trapped people." They actually trapped like almost the same amount of people somehow. 2 of them are starving again. Seen this one before. I actually want to dig this out so I can build the houses now that they're here. Minus 50. That's rough. And then the Dondorians are mad because they keep getting trapped and dying. That'll do that. They have a fight pit. They have a stage. We have nothing upgraded. Upgrade the bathrooms. Needs pottery. Your Dondorian workers have halted all the work in your carpenters. That's really bad. They have full food too. And I've given them like everything I can. Here's some cloth. I don't even have more clothes, but I would give it to you. You're making them. Okay, this is starting to feel like a bit of a bad design. Another tailor? We are making cloth. I can make a tailor, a cloth tailor over here. But then I'm worried my Dondorians will move over here. Really, a bit of science actually would probably go a long way boosting stuff. I don't know where I just put all my workforce. They're not happy though. Warehouses are closed. New speaker, new hearth. I am building all those new Baltic crawlers, but I don't think any of them have finished. No. You guys need to be happier. Their food, they don't have food. That's why they're starving so quickly. They just straight up don't have food. Nowhere is overproducing, which means nowhere is shipping to them. They overproduce at a certain time of year. So do they. It's like now. My Dondorian town doesn't have food. And now the Dondorians and Garthemes are fighting. I don't want to riot because they destroy a ton of stuff. So I'm just going to give them money. There you go. Fully loyal. I don't think they break things when they fight. I don't know if we have anything broken. One broken tile somewhere. Well, we were checking who makes good booze, weren't we? That would probably fix a lot of this. Bakeries, too, for the food. Cretonians win in both cases. But they don't have coal. Dondoria already has coal. And 0 free workers. Also 0. Yeah, we're negative workers, so everybody's working. That would only be really accurate when we have way too many workers. Not like we need money either. So it's actually just a little food shortage. Let's just buy some food. That's what the $1 million is for. Some booze, too. That'll increase the population a bit. No, you cannot have my kingdom. You can have my cash. I wish there was a toggle button, like don't ask for cities. Doesn't even make sense. I have tons of stuff. Take my stuff. Bit of food. This guy still hasn't attacked me, man. We're not trading. He likes me enough we could become colleagues. Oh, I lost the wagon I was following. We're also getting wood and coal. We should probably take somewhere with meat or fish just for a bit of a more stable. I see a lot of people dying again. Veggies. 10,000. That'll be good timing. And then I think we get a lot of fruit coming in. I could turn down the mines too, actually. They're not doing too much. This one's full. You can see it's full. I'm just not transporting iron around because it doesn't matter. Probably just take it out of the other warehouses. New speaker. Good job, bud. All right, there's some food. Is that going to cheer you up? Yeah, you just didn't have food, I think. I could buy more furniture and clothes too. Well, wait till we have money. Might fire my mercenary army. They're costing us a lot of money. There's more mercenaries now too. So come back home. Disband. It'll keep moving. Oh, no, it disappeared. Wish I didn't do that. Oh, it's because it was in enemy territory. If it's in your territory, it'll keep moving. You gain up wins and sieges one and stuff. And that gives you a buff. I wonder if it saved like 30 seconds ago. Oh, probably not, because it just saved. Game does save a lot. 3 minutes? Nah, we'll go through that again. I don't remember what I clicked in the last 3 minutes. Legitimately. Alright, this is done, actually. Minus 60 workforce. I could just let in some humans, but everyone else is getting kind of miserable. Must not be placed on room. All those workers are still there. There was somebody there. That worker thing I couldn't find. So we're actually only minus 20. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Because they're going to get drunk now and be happy, right? Oh, they're really angry. I think it's because a bunch of them starved to death. Isn't there a place for that? Wrongful death? Pretty sure there is somewhere. Cannibalism? Oh no. I think I know what might have happened in that cave where they got trapped. There are cannibalism indicators going off. I thought you had to build a special building for that. Let's just pretend that didn't happen for a minute. Maybe you don't write of that tale. Did they get food in that food purchase I did? They didn't even get any. They got no food out of all that food that just came here. Got unlucky and missed it all. They do live in Unluckyan. These are just sitting around expiring. We don't use any of them. I am buying those. Alright, man, ship me a loaf of bread. We're having a hard time here. Dondorians. Just need a lot more meat production, really. A lot. Which is just going to be tech. I should really build a tech building. Could just build one here to start. Then the human city kind of ends up being here. Kind of already are, though. Which one's the first one? This one? It's not even the same distance from both corners there. This would still be the export depot. Like, they're staying in the cave. They're all staying on that side of the river. The human city could kind of snake down the road. I think we started here. Where's the wall go? We'll figure that out. That's 50 workers, actually. So yeah, Dondoria has room to go up here. Garthemiville can go down here. We'll build, like, the human wall. There, they can spread down to here if we ever get there. Do I rename it? Export? Future site of Shelbyville? Future humans. New subdivision incoming. Don't have the workers, but I'm hoping, well, actually, it'll just make them happier, and they are happy. 100 more humans would join right now. They're not so angry now that they're not starving, so that's good. Trying to think of what I could do to make them happier. We could build the law. It's a big happiness boost. Giving them everything they want. Now they're getting better access too, actually. This'll fix it, this tailor. Another tailor, another 2 furniture makers, cook it out. We're actually out of furniture. Internal storage full and production installed. Oh, it's because you don't have workers. At minus 43. That's harsh. Do I have any dudes placed down still? No. Oh, I have 3 barracks running. Sweet. Bloop. What do you need to upgrade? Metal. Make it right there. There's maintenance there. 1 metal a day. We only make 12 actually, and it was 1.7. I'd up training speed if we needed it. We have one. Most of the people are in the army. It's keeping up. I just shut one down to get some pre-workers out. They stopped trapping themselves and dying. There's still stuff there from Buddy dying. Well, 20 of those workers can go here. This should have everything, so everything should be here. It's either clay or skins, and they're both coming in via cart. The coal that's coming here is being exported. That's cool. So this is considered on the ground, and I've told him to pick up off the ground because we were getting too much coal via trade. But now the carts are bringing it here, and they're unloading it here. No, the carts are bringing it here, sorry, and this is full, so it's staying on the ground, and he's exporting it from there too. Which is the stuff we're mining down here. It's being picked up by this warehouse and loaded into this one, which is currently gone. Not for long. Whole meat, that's for the Dondorians. Eventually, we're up in the meat production here. Whatever happened to that? Did we get like a permanent 5% boost? What happened? Other effects, 1.05. I think that culling was a 5% boost forever. Should be really good. It's just not here anymore. That's actually really good. Only ever seen one other one. Oh, this still has a bit left at the back to clear, and I'm up here forcing them into furniture like it's going to make starving people happy. Our themies are really happy, actually. I'm surprised we don't have more. The 0 furniture is kind of worrying. Heavy maintenance number. Laboratory. Another furniture maintenance. This is going to give us a bit of science, so now we can actually tech into things a tiny bit. Like getting a bit of extra fish. It says it thinks that's a bad deal, but I disagree. Extra meat, and then I'm going to click the Vault Crawler one too. Even though it's being not great. The Aurochs are providing a lot more is what I'm saying. The percent boost is probably better spent up here. Where they still don't have meat, though. Still don't have meat. No fish, either. But we have 2,000 fish. Is this full fish? No. So he is efficiently moving fish around? Okay. When we have a workforce, I guess. Which currently don't. Fish people are happy too. Immigration just seems really slow with the multi-races. The main race I have wants to immigrate fast. Here, do you want to be the main race? Don't think it works like that. Oh, that was an accident. I was trying to open it and I double-clicked it. Wow, that kind of threw off our worker ratio. Trying to do 2 to 1, 270, 540. It's not too terrible. Put it at 500. So they're going to slowly scale down now and not replace. I think life's just going to get better for the Tilapis when furniture and the clothes start coming back to them. Fabric. Booze too, but what are you gonna do? $54 science points. There we go. This buffs all the fields, but it also buffs the Aurochs. Vault Crawlers. Fish. Who else was struggling? Carpenter. Bowyers, jewelers, masonries, mechanics. We don't have that. Carpenters, tailors. Yes, that one. Still not great. Science will keep going up for a minute. I mean, life is getting better for everybody as we go. Money's good too, actually. I could keep buying bread and booze and stuff. They're happy again. No, they're drunk, is what it is. No, they're not. They're just happy. Just want to be well fed, I think. Yeah, this would have tanked out. I kind of want doctors. I'm not making tools yet. Should be. Oh, I need to research it. Smithy? Really don't need to. I could import the tools for... Tools are really cheap at the start. Just for the maintenance. Everybody likes the physician, it seems, and I already have it unlocked. But it takes tools to maintain, so we'd have to move the tools around after. What are the odds of me wanting to load another production good here later? Probably pretty high. Where am I? Oh, Crettonia. Wood. So tiny, like, where does it fit well? It's kind of going to be their main square, I think. Bathroom, physician, mud building for the amoebians. Doctor's office, it gives you a nice health multiplier. Stone one for the Garthemis. They have a pretty big radius, but try and get it kind of close to them. That was to make this round. Doctor, hospital, kind of makes sense. Dondorians. Each one of these buildings is only 2 workers. Hospital, doctor? Yeah, I think we keep that up. There's already one in the center. So just Talapi Town. They like wood. Some light. 3 trapped people somehow. You know what? That would have broken anyways. So, good call. This doesn't make noise. I should just dig this out. See if they starve to death too. New hearth, they're actually building this. 2,000 wood. Wow. That's a lot of wood. I think I dig out this whole place, but I want them to dig out those fields. I really want more meat production. Do not think there's enough housing down here again. Yeah. Should just put 1 or 2 right here, just for them. And far from the food. This is better. These all have humidifiers at the entrances. And the game sees it as a round. If I place it there, it won't work. The entrances need to be... Can I place it in here? No. houses need to have their entrance not against a wall. But if I dig that out, they'll stop digging all this out. 41 more tech points. Foods. Oh, I have orchards too. Here you go. Food? I think the fruit just got here from the world map. I don't see my guys picking it up that fast. Oh, I do need to put these houses here. Okay, digging it out, I guess. We have 50 insane people too. An asylum might pay off. Then I need a ration maker, herbs, spices. Taking turns being happy and sad. That's you guys' problem now. They're probably just not getting furniture because the Dondorians are keeping it all. Do any of these dudes on the world map have meat? Any of the open towns? Meat or fish? Bad fish? Really? It's on the ocean. Mushrooms. Island. That's cool. The Isle of Rocheat has good fish, but I think I need a bunch of roads to actually use it. There aren't many free towns left. Now, somebody's empire will collapse at some point. Hopefully close to us. Does this guy have fish? No. Herbs, though. I'm looking for fish or animals here. That's like the worst animal, but it is an animal. I did say animals. That's a heavy meat animal. That'd be a good spot to take. Yes, you can actually dig them out. These people like angles anyways. This is a rounded building. Pretty round in here anyways. Not according to that. Haven't built any of them yet, so our physicians are currently our singular physician, giving us a 1.14 health boost. He is here. Oh, we have a second one just open. And a third. $1.15. Get a bit of happiness for that too, I think. Yeah. Keep forgetting we have a lot of wheat income. Should probably be making bakeries because we have coal too. And we were going to get the Cretonians to do that, I think. Bakery. Cretonians like wood. Same shape as that thing, right? Is this gonna work? I don't know if this is gonna work. How far do I overlap them? That's not it. Now that's going to be kind of far from the wheat. I think it's going to look neat. I have to smack this off the very face of that. Something didn't go through properly. My brain, I mean. I don't know if the game did anything wrong. Yeah, I don't know what I just did, actually. I was trying to copy paste and flip it, obviously. That did not happen. No, don't do that. So what do we got now? Double wall on top. Blocks all the sound. How did they get out here? Through some intricate pathway down. Oh, that's kind of the thing, eh? It's not really flipped around. The path goes the same way. That was close. I want a double wall there. Just for sound buffer. Now this could actually be smoothed off. See if that kicks out some bread. And if it does, bring it, who are we? Cretonians? Bring it to everywhere but the Cretonian place. They are eligible for every other type of food. The Dondorians are having bad luck with food here. Accidents, brawls. Although they're happy when they're fed. Talapis are not happy. Probably because they're making all the goods now, so they're getting first dibs. I guess they're not. There's Cretonians in here. Two more new buildings, so 5 positions now. It was at 1.14. 1.24 now, 1.25, 1.26. It's a huge health multiplier, and that's 10 workers total. It'll go up to 4, I think. It's good enough next time the ravens come. We'll be able to let them buff our forests. Sparlisburg proper contains a magical forest which accounts for most of its wood production. Within its center, trees that are cut down can be found whole and alive the next day. After this was discovered, the woodcutters in region built mechanical contraptions that allow these trees to be felled and processed with minimal labor. Recently, faces have begun to appear on the bark of the trees, Dondorian faces. They appear disturbingly lifelike, but cautious examinations revealed only wood beneath. This has attracted the attentions of dondorians in all of 6. While Sparlisburg proper is not known for spawning many dondorians, some are still hopeful to find information on their origin within the forest. Dondorians are the only species you can't breed. When they're happy, they walk out of the forest as adults. They want to mount an expedition and dig deep beneath the forest soil, the most likely origin of the trees, and perhaps them as well. Refusing would turn every Dondorian against you. Accepting will disrupt that region for a while, leading to lowered taxes in general, but you will receive money? Boosted regions, 1. So the region is on half for now. After an exchange of assurances, a huge throng of Dondorians makes its way into the forest. The camp bristles with weapons, but there are also various specialists present that could prove useful. Scholars, miners, ruin explorers, and more. They refused offers of assistance and permit no outside observers. One piece of information still made its way to you. They found worked metal beneath the soil. It slopes very slightly, suggesting a dome of gargantuan proportions. Interesting. So, what was that region of ours called? Sparlisburg proper. So the woodcutter's nerfed right now, is all that is. Not really a big deal. We need to hit 2.2k pop to get the next bit of government points. I could just let the humans in and do it, but I'm trying to keep it at a 2-to-1 ratio. Accidentally let in too many humans. We're gonna fix that. They're cooking up the extra furniture and clothing we need. And these guys are hopefully cooking up the meat. In a second, I keep clicking things. And then they're not working. They'll get there. They're building this one. Might as well dig these out now. Oh, it's gonna be all angly, was it? That is it? No? That looks like what we did. That's just more Baltic crawlers. They're really not growing that much food compared to what I was hoping they'd do. The Aurochs are doing way better. All Garthemis. This one almost has enough wood that it's done too. That's probably a huge boost. Put that wood there. There's probably wood right here too, but I like doing it like that. You know what, actually? If they have to put it back here, that's further than this is. This one only needs a couple of work days. And then we need to drop a house in here, but that's not a big deal. There's already food, fighting, religion. Fighting? Yeah, fighting. Waiting on them to dig out the space, I think, right there. Right there. New bakery's finished. Salty bread is good. I just saw that. Absolute philosophical genius. Man, I'm bad. They don't have food. That's why they're starving so quickly. Why didn't that work? Oh, there we go. Sorry, I missed that. That was the cleverest thing of the night. We now employ over 50 in our smelters, too. So we built a new smelter. New bakeries. Oh, look, already loading up bread. I could tell them to wait until there's a bit here so they can eat it. But these people grow their own food. The Dondorians are starving, so... Dondorians are starving. Where's their unloader? We added bread, so should be working. 3 bakeries. How much wheat does this hold? Probably not enough. 3,000 grain. What did they use? 200 a day. 15 days between harvests. That's 3,000, actually. That's probably not enough. Definitely don't need 1,500 opium. Have a warehouse. Fetch the produce. They still turned down? Oh, it's just full. Just full. And everyone else is full? Oh, we're just full of fabric. Okay. Relax. Nothing is broken. Yeah, see, they're too far from the coal and wheat. We're gonna have to build them a little addition. That's what that means. Proximity to raw materials is poor. They're spending most of their time traveling. They really don't like walking through buildings like this. Sometimes if you just let them out onto the road, they're fine with it. Kind of weird. Could just do that. See if it helps. Oh, it'll definitely help this guy. I think they walk slower indoors. I don't know if that's going to let his sound out. Isn't the whole point of this contraption? So indoors blocks sound. More than outdoors. Doesn't look like it's enough though. Oops. That doesn't need to be that big. What did I mess up here? Do that. We'll fix their reach next time. I'm actually having fun with this. Other than the Dondorians are starving. Which makes sense, because everyone else produces a bit of food. Well, this doesn't. They're not really... There's no species assigned here. I guess there's one job now for humans. Like, they make most of the food. These guys grow a tiny bit of food. And now they're baking, actually. Well, they're not. My Garthenes are baking bread. That just seems wrong. They will be called over here in a sec. Okay, yeah. Their job is not open yet. We're filling their jobs. I could call them back here by, like, sliding up the mine. You actually don't need it. It said negative the whole time. I don't know what's up with that. fixes. Wood. Economy's good. We have $1 million. Should probably just keep using that to feed them for a second. That is $1 million. There, $1 million. Food and booze. Surprised this guy never attacked me. I even disbanded my army. He doesn't have animals either. See, the meat, and, or not the meat, the vegetables, the wheat, everything that's grown only comes once a year. Whereas the meat and fish come in daily. So it can kind of spread it around for free for you. Now we are shipping the fish around. I think I need a few more tech points in it. Or an alternate food source. We're eating all of the fish. That's the problem. They're trying, though. I could expand it a bit. We had to build these walls here, so we actually have the border now. Fish Town. Built their clay wall. They built a wood wall. And we had to do that because I don't want the warehouses to overlap. And it was reaching too far. I had to spread it out to reach these bottom fish. And this fish across the river. He's not getting. There he goes. He grabbed one because I caught him. Do you see that? It wasn't working. And then he grabbed one because I caught him. Turn it up a click. But yeah, he was reaching the farm fields in the south of this, so we built this wall to block it. He's still trying to grab through there. Do you see that? I haven't checked your warehouse, actually. No. Much lower range on this one. I had to turn that one up a bit. So I have none of the warehouses interacting, and then we're only moving stuff with these food wagons. Everywhere wants fish. He should be loading bread now. Sweet. We're full of bread, but that's only because I bought it. Lappies are almost pretending to be happy. Dondorians actually happy. There's some Dondorian world event going on right now, so who knows what's going on with them. 24 more hours. We'll find out what happens. Boats don't work. Seem to be working well lately, actually. This the one we were gonna put there? I think so. Good to new housing. We have 700 free housing, but not in the right areas. They're missing some, and it says Dondorians. I'm guessing here, but no. The Dondorian expedition in Sperlisburg proper finally found something. According to your subjects, most of the Dondorians descended into the shaft they dug and did not return for a week. The few who eventually made it back to the surface were kept hidden in tents, but woodcutters would hear screams echo through the forest frequently until they stopped all at once. A day before the Dondorians announced their departures. Wait, I stopped mid-sentence there and ruined it. The haunted-looking representative did not share much, but this is likely one of the many secrets that are better left unknown. The shaft they dug had been collapsed, and your woodcutters quickly resumed work in the center. The magical trees still continued to appear every morning, but your subjects noticed two changes. The magical area had increased in size, and new, unfamiliar faces joined the old ones in the bark. Boosted regions, 1.2 times woodcutter. Forever? I feel like there was a patch I missed with a bunch of new stuff. Other effects times 1.2. And it already had a times 1.08 from the prospect. I wonder if that's better than the times 1.05. I wish I'd looked at the numbers 30 seconds ago. 2.1 minutes. We are getting a lot of wood now, though. And building carpenters to compensate. Metal, good. We build the third smelter. Physician 6, so every little town has their own 2-doctor physician now. This one, that one, that one. Gartheniville. Second tailor, eating leather, which we're making, almost eating all the leather actually. And I guess the laboratory eats clay. Are you requesting clay? Excellent. So yeah, this uses clay to make science, which he's getting from this warehouse, which is mined here, which is being collected by this warehouse, and then this dude is told not to pick up anywhere except for this warehouse, over 10%, which it doesn't need to do anymore because we moved the science. Well, we have science. That's the only thing eating clay right now. And then he'll pick up the clay that these guys pick up and ship it over there. Though there's not much right now. The negative workforce hurts too, because it ends up piling up here instead of there. What else are we trying to build? We're out of furniture completely. And workforce, for that matter. Now the humans are game to play. Everyone else is lagging behind. They all have bad food variety. Yeah. It's getting better. That's that bread we just imported. Made a pretty big difference in their lives, though. Dondorians still left out. But, like, we imported bread. The Dondorians get bread. The harvest isn't quite big enough. Oh, we just hit 2.2k. So we got 6 new noble promotions. Which we're going to mostly use on the world map, but actually... we have 246 workers in our Auroch pastures. So each upgrade here boosts another 100. So this is going to drive the meat production up. 594. 594. 603. There it goes. 640. That should fix the problems. I just realized we're not boosting the Baltz Crawler dude at all. And the coal doesn't really matter. And this should be this. And then, meat. Baltz Crawler. Plus 266. Baltz Crawlers. We just made a lot more meat. How many people work here? Only 58 for now. Now we're gonna get a bit more, so it might need an upgrade later. The tier 0 boosts 50 workers, tier 1 boosts 150, tier 2 is 250. So I actually don't need Anchor doing that anymore. Why don't you bake bread? Do bread. The clay pit actually does kind of matter. And I have 2 guys on fish still. And I could upgrade one, switch him. We have furniture. What else are we making? Weaving. Clothing. Master tailor. I could boost that, but I don't think we need much more fruit. It was the meat that was the problem. And the Baltic Crawler just kicked up a lot, too. Negative workforce. He'll figure it out in a second. So much meat. Get it. Actually turning up a warehouse while everybody's negative workforce. 22 deaths. What? Explosion at the ore mine. Unfortunate. 22 injuries too, but we have hospitals in all the cities now. Fully stocked with opium. So this place should be making enough meat. It's begun loading meat again. Once he gets warehouse workers, that's right. And this place should really be doing it. Yeah, there they go. And he has tons of workers. And I have 58 science, actually. We could triple down on all that. A bit more fish. Better Baltic Crawlers. Better Aurochs. Better orchard. I feel like that didn't work. Better vegetable farm. That's only 3 points and I haven't done it yet. Do have vegetable farms. Safety. 40% less accidents. That's probably the one. Well, you know what? I forgot to turn... Oh, we did turn off tourism. Yeah, turn off tourism at the start, and then you don't get negative reviews till you're ready for them. But I end up just never having tourists, because I haven't built them. Build that now. In. Needs tech. Tourism. I don't know why they want to visit. We don't even have food for our people. So I got visited, there was nothing to eat. It was horrible. Yeah, these people are just hard up for food, man. Now, this should be starting to ship a lot. This one. It is harvest season, so this one. It's not even harvest season. What's going on? We just never picked up all the fruit from last year. I could tell him to pick up off the ground too. Been thinking about that. Same with this guy. Although it looks like it's just leather chilling here. All the meat's gone. We have to be overproducing meat now. Oh, here they go. New big task. Minus 60 workers. They're happy enough. These people are 100% happy. They're just not immigrating quickly. They're pretty happy, actually. 87%'s happy. I've been letting my humans tick back down because I let in too many at once. I actually need them now. I was hoping to hit 300 with this and then click this to 600. We just made them a bunch of jobs, actually. See, normally I don't mind the negative workers because they fall out of my warehouses, but I've set all my loading depots to only load from warehouses, so I can't actually do it that way. I don't know where else to take them from because everything is fields. I don't have any real Tell them to follow to the carpenters or something, but that's negative too. Oh, catching up. Must have built one. New pulp crawler. Do I have a lord boosting furniture? I do. Only 50, but I want to spend another upgrade. That's the only way you can get government points, is upgrading a governor. And you get 40 points according to this per upgrade, which we'll need to take the next city. Which I should just do now. I should take these. Herbs will be good for rations. Coal and wood's always good. Although we have this perma-boosted city with coal, with wood, I think, now. And they're all good. We could just upgrade them too. This one has herbs as well. And I have $1 million. So this needs to hit 1.2 thousand people to grow. Yeah. So just do that and chill for a minute. What else do we got? Grain, cotton, opium. This is the boosted wood one, but I have enough wood. This one has a decent fruit orchard. Stithalon would make the Dondorians happier, actually. And I don't even need to change it to do it. It's only going to hit 1.16, you see? And they're going to be unhealthy, so look at the disease. He needs a well. 1.31. Whoops. So when they hit over 1.2 thousand, I'll be able to upgrade this to tier 4, which is going to give us a ton more workforce. Without having to actually take more cities. Don't have anything I want, though. Maybe just the Sithalon for the Dondorians. This is going to give us all our food. And add probably just a lot more fruit, so it fills all the warehouses. Yeah, the game doesn't run when you have that window open. Diamonds? We could do diamonds too. No, we don't have access to a single good animal field. Gonna have to do it ourselves. Which I think we just did. What's the health boost from having 2 doctors? Look at that. Times 3.27 global health. We're at triple health now. So if I had more happiness, I could take away like all of the rations. All because we put 2 doctors in each of our settlements. 1 tiny building in each one. And it tripled our global health in the city. Really good building. Now it takes cut stone and tools, and I definitely haven't distributed that. So like the ones down here, they're gonna wear out and break, and I'll have to figure that out when it comes to it. Crettonia actually like making cut stone. I just haven't placed it. Trying to get the food under control. We have enough food, it's just not the right place. We need to overproduce somewhere. Which is going to be here. I didn't finish this. Five, 5, 5. I could shut down the other barracks too, actually. That'd be more fair. To the rules that I made up 2 hours ago. Upgraded this one so I can train them a bit faster. Uses 1.77 metal a day, was it? That's showing the next upgrade. 1.7. Shut this one down. Still not as good as having 2 running. We had 3 running for a very short amount of time. Might actually be cheaper to shut them off like that. I don't know if it affects maintenance. Screenshot. I'm expecting them to build this one soon. Hey, what happened? Someone must have got happy for a second. We got workers. Oh, they're working on it. There they are. That's just actually closer to them, which I guess. And I just opened it up. Flood the zone. Can't take the job if they're all taken. I'm trying to get them to just finish this little corridor, so this part's overproduced. Ah, they got meat now. You got meat now. Sweet. I said only if over 10%. I'm starting to think that might be a mistake. No, he has 700. Do it. You only have 1 worker. Oh, because there's never been a surplus. It hasn't had a chance to turn itself up yet. There we go. Feed my dondorians. That's the wrong way. That's where the fish live. Long walk back, eh? Foraged vegetables. Look at all the stones still on the ground. That's probably why my stone mine doesn't need to actually keep up. The whole world is just stone on the ground. Oh, there they go. Finally. No, still 2 dots left, and then they have to build the little furnitures. I feel like they're trying with the bread. They're trying. Did we just get our fruit again? I feel like that should have hit 1.2. Oh, you know what it is? It's not telling me it can be upgraded because I haven't researched it yet. Organization 2. Fires tech. Organize. So once your city's over 1200, you can do this. And now I got 46 points to work with. So we can do tier 10 oranges. Enough tech to unlock herbs? Of course not. Wait. Diamonds are the same price. You only gave me 9? Give it a second. There it is. He doesn't have diamonds. He does have herbs. He has veggies too we could get actually. No, because herbs let you build rations, and then you can start marching your own army out. Diamonds make people happy. My people are happy. Actually, my humans don't need a boost. So we just researched herb technology, so we can tell them, add a tiny bit of herbs to our order. And then the other city we upgraded. What's this one? It says we're out of government points. Saved an upgrade. Tier 4. Now that other city's really good with wood. I don't know if we actually need the wood here anymore. Definitely don't need a tier 10 coal yet. Nice to have. flooding the city with oranges wouldn't hurt. Sithalon, that's what I wanted from here. But I definitely don't have the tech for it. How much does it cost? 10. 10 points. What can I forget? Could forget the Fight Club temporarily. I can forget one level of Hunters. 8 points, I think. That's all the meat. That's a lot. I turn one level of my Baltic Crawler. There we go. Sithalon makes Dondorians happy. Like, just physically having it. Feel like it won't hurt. Extra little fruit orchard coming in. Road, because we got the extra. All our cities are super easy to upgrade. They just all have the same thing, actually. So now we should have a tiny Sithalon income, and Dondorians have a little stockpile at the bottom. Humans like gems, pigs like rations. I just did something to my mouse, now the sensitivity is all messed up. Okay, there we go. It's actually kind of funny, what is going on here. I unlocked my mouse wheel to scroll all the way down, but I hit the button behind it, changed some sort of Logitech preset, I think. The Tilapi are happy. No. Now it's just not working. That's not good. I can't click on anything. On anything. Oh no. Not even on non-game windows. Okay. What has happened? I think I might need to unplug this thing and plug it back in. I was going to end the stream fairly soon anyways. I can't even, actually. Alt-Tab and Alt-F4. No, I can't click. Can I save? Nice. Give me a sec. I don't even know where this is plugged in. No, do you just unplug it off? Good job. Yeah, I don't know what happened, guys. Oh, did I break? I unplugged the network cable, didn't I? Anyways, something broke, guys. If you can hear me. I can't click to reload. I can't, I actually just can't do anything. Super odd. So... my mouse is obviously plugged in. It's just not clicking. I'm going to Alt-Tab to OBS and Alt-F for it, hopefully. And I'm going to have to end the stream like that today, because I can't queue anything up. Or change scenes. Man, that is... I've never seen that. My mouse just won't click. Mouse settings. The entire menu. Huh. Wow. the weirdest thing. I did yank on the LAN cable when I was down there too, and now I'm thinking I'm not even live. Oh, nice. Okay. Well, just in case, guys, mouse stopped working. That's weird. I was gonna end the stream soon anyways, but I can't raid out or anything, so it's just gonna be it for today. Didn't even stop working, it just stopped clicking. Alt F4, Songs of 6. No, it didn't help. Alright guys, I am done then. No point dragging it out. I'll see you tonight, tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Peace.